Hello guys. Hi. Hi. How are you guys? Hi. How are you guys doing health-wise? This week I've been doing crappy. We're finally gonna be playing more Steam Prison. We left off at an awkward situation. Very, very, very awkward. Hopefully these characters aren't too weird, and I can finally choose who I actually wanna pursue. Oh wait, I meant to load, not start. Yeah, it's this one. I don't feel as bad with these kind of games, but I will definitely try not to look too much at OBS. Don't worry. Look at the log. Just so I can remember exactly. Because I think it's like just after we... Oh, it was just after we left... Just after we left the bedroom in the morning. Elk Creed showing his face right as we wake up. Yes, I'm here. The blue raccoon is here now. You can welcome me. Welcome, blue raccoon. Welcome to another Otome game stream. Okay. I'm not sure how I should greet him. I'd already forgotten to wish him good morning when he woke me up. I don't think you would want to wish him good morning when he woke you up in such a way. Saying it now would be awkward. Definitely don't say it. Good morning, Peach. Is that Elk Creed? I heard a voice behind me, twitched and turned around. It's Elk Creed. Why are you always so close? Do you not know personal boundaries? You're too close. Something odd about me being in my own mansion. Also, I turned up the voices a little bit because the last time I listened to some of the clips that I took last time, it sounded like their voices were a tad bit low, so let me know if I need to turn it down a little bit again, because I turned it up a fair amount. No, I mean, I did not expect you to be behind me. I don't think anybody is supposed to have anyone near their butt. Apologies, I went to retrieve this. What did you retrieve? Elk Creed lifted the large bottle he held in both hands. Is that an alcohol bottle? What is... carbonated water. Like Perrier? Oh, do you know what carbonated water is? Of course I know what carbonated water is. Oh, she doesn't? Okay. That's probably something that's not... Maybe that's something that's regulated up in the heights. Oh no, it's alright. I don't think you had spring water in the heights. Spring water. Oh, okay, spring water. Elk Creed smiled and walked towards the sofa. Carbonated water. Well, it's a very... The stimulating drink. So stimulating, so it's poison. She definitely lived a very sheltered life in the Heights. I think most of the people do there. Oh, not poison, please try it. It's just because it's bubbly. Elcrate snapped his fingers. What? A man who I presumed to be a servant appeared with glasses. He wasn't the only servant. There were 3 men in the kitchen preparing breakfast. Are they your servants? Sorta, but only cooking. They're my chefs. Oh, so he has chefs, but he also cooks himself. That's nice. What does he have to be creepy about everything? I think he just has a weird way of talking for the most part, but then also the situation from the other day, or last night in this case, in game-wise, he's more than a little bit weird. Well, we'll have to see how his character progresses. Cooking, so you have other kinds of servants? Yes, I have cleaners and laundry staff, small tasks. While I like to take care of errands myself, I only leave the complicated things to the servants. Okay. Basically like anybody else who has servants. I see you must be nobility if you can afford such a large household. Nobility, I like the ring of that word. No, I'm not nobility. He's basically a loan shark. There are no nobles in the depths. There are different districts, yes, but they are all ruled by freedom and personal responsibility. He's not weird, he's just different. In a way, yes, but I think it's also that his personality is a bit of a romantic, with wanting like knights and swords and all that, but it's also he has no personal boundaries. He'll get close to you. No questions asked. He tried to change the girl's clothing the other day. It's horrible. No, if anything, I am the law here in... I can't get over that word. Liberalitas. Elcrate poured carbonated water into our glasses. It makes a strange fizzing noise, but it was as clear as ordinary water. Money moves the gears of society. Labor is required to generate money, and empty positions are required to allow labor. I create these empty positions. Ah, job creator. It's my role as the representative of Liberalitas. Please drink. This is gonna be her first time experiencing anything carbonated. Pressured to drink, I reach for the glass on the table. At least he's not giving her alcohol. I see you are Liberalitas. Oh, yep, there she goes. It's like a toddler experiencing a soda for the first time. It's very entertaining to watch. That's a problem too. He talked about it so nonchalantly that I hadn't really reacted to it. You're the law here in Liberalitas? Yes, I suppose. I didn't mention that earlier. I think that got lost in the mix of everything else you told me. No, I'm sorry, but what does that mean? Well, this is not a nice expression, but Liberalitas is mine. If I order everyone to face right, they will face right. Okay. So this specific district is his. And I expect him to be as powerful as he is. You can't judge people at first glance. Although his behavior was very refined, more aristocratic than even mine, his personality was eccentric and hard to grasp. That's an understatement. How does he control them with that kind of personality? I was very curious. Don't look at me so passionately, it's embarrassing. I'm just looking. I still don't know whether or not I like this character or not. The Heights still value the family ties and traditions from before the flood. Down here, it is all based on merit. Everything else was washed away. I inherited my father's position, wealth, luck, popularity. All of those played a role in gaining leadership over liberalitas. How does the cha-cha slide go? I don't know how the cha-cha slide goes. I don't think anybody truly understands what the cha-cha slide is unless the music is playing. Nobody just randomly breaks out in the cha-cha slide. There was bacon, eggs, potato salad, pancakes that are decorated with colorful berries, fresh oranges, and very good black tea. That's a lot of food. Well, no, I can't say that. I usually eat a wide variety of things in the morning. I still have a plate here that has food on it. I might nibble as we play, but I will mute my mic because I don't know if you guys want to hear me crunching. All right, let's eat. Should I really eat with you? Well, it would be better for you to be as close to him as possible. You eat? No, it's my food. My food. I am employed by you. It seems out of place to eat with my master. If I say it's fine, then it's fine. Now please sit, my knight. It's still so awkward. It's so awkward. The embarrassment. Alright, I accept the invitation. I haven't expected to be eating as well. It confused me. Ah, my mouse. Whoops. Sorry. My mouse, like, pad is attached to my actual, like, computer chair. So when I lean, or when I go to adjust something, my mouse falls forward. I hadn't expected to be eating as well. It's confused me. There's so much. This is a feast. Really? I think it's fairly normal for breakfast. For basically a noble, yes. Little in the morning, more at noon. Food which goes well with wine for dinner. That's how I prefer to eat. If this is a little, how much are you eating at noon? What's your lunch like? Little in the morning. I thanked him for the food, reached for the bread basket, and picked a Danish covered in chocolate. Ooh. Oh. Do you like it? Yes. Anything pastry I love. Yes, it's delicious. Good. The day starts with breakfast. One must eat properly. That is a good thing. Unless you get sick when you eat too early after waking up. Breakfast is a good part of the day. What wine he drink is a better question. I'm not sure. I can't remember what he said that he was drinking before. Probably just regular, like, red wine. Is something wrong? No, maybe not? No, it's just been a while since I've had the chance to eat something so good. Yeah, it's because you've been in a bad situation since you left the Heights. It moved me to silence, I'm sorry. I don't mind, I see. I feel honored that I could make you so happy. Wait, how long has she been in the depths already? It's been a while. Oh right, Elcrate, apologize for what happened earlier. Why do you— he should be the one apologizing. He speared his salad with a fork and inclined his head in question. It's about what happened in my room. You came to wake me and I didn't thank you. I don't think I would thank you. Oh, never mind. I did it because I wanted to. I was able to see your lovable face as you slept. How long were you in my room? How long were you in my room before I woke up? As for things lovable, I do think that your new clothes look very good on you. They're wonderful. Thank you for at least giving me shorts to go underneath the skirt. I want pants. That's a... I hesitate. I'm happy. I want pants. Because he's the one that I have the most already. Because I haven't really been able to interact with Ulrich. Since it's so far not too far into the game yet. don't know if I want him though. I want to see who these other people are. I want to see this guy. Adage. Because we've seen Inez. He seems nice. And then Yune, which is the priest. So I guess I hesitate. I'm happy. We'll play, as they say, we'll play the character. She wants pants. I guess the best thing to say. I want pants. Oh, is it? It went down. It went down. How far did? Yeah. Yep. Just watch me not end up with anyone at the end because of my choice of words. I want pants. Pants, give me pants, Elgrade. I want pants. I see fate is a cruel Listen to he's so passionate. I see fate is a cruel mistress. It brings humans beings together only to sow the seeds of discord. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, here comes Roy Mustang. Oh my god, the skirt faction on one side, the pant faction on the other. A middle ground is not allowed, and only one can survive to be chosen as the remain of victory. What? What is this? I mean, shorts are the way to go. It is the in between. It's the in between. At least give me capris or something. Of course I am joking. As much as you like to resist, I am not inclined to negotiate. You will need to accept your clothes. Well, that's fine. I'm okay with this. I much prefer pants, but at least I have shorts. He's definitely the Roy Mustang of this game. His sudden foray into metaphor startled me a little. It's more than startling. It's curious. Speaking with you, you're more like an ordinary woman than I expected. What woman have you been interacting with? Also, this person has been sheltered. She's going to be different than most women that you've met. What did you think I would be like? The knights who populate the stories I love are extremely proud. I expect less deference from you. I mean, you're reading books. I would prefer if you didn't make further comparisons between me and fictional characters. I do not lack for pride. I have a lot of pride. My desire to live a life worthy of the Testella family, its name and ancestors is very strong. Which is why I want pants. Give me pants. The sacrifice to say something funny is big. Ordinary woman, what that mean? I think he's been interacting with probably some unsavory people, but I'm not sure. Because this character is probably the purest person that he's met. I see you're very honest to the point of stupidity, perhaps. Well, I mean, she's naive, not stupid. Ignorant of information, but not necessarily stupid. See, that's what I mean. You immediately show what you feel. I think that's nice. Oh yeah, so you've been around calculating people, which is understandable in your position. Sometimes I think I have lost the ability to tell what I personally feel. My leadership role has smothered that. I envy you. Are you sure? Are you sure you haven't been telling me what you personally feel when it comes to miniskirts? After our breakfast, we made preparations to leave. As Elcrate was checking his belongings, a man carrying cloth wrappings approached him. Elcrate thanked the man and handed the wrappings to me. What is this? This is yours. Consider it a present. Present? But I can't accept. You already provided all I need. Any more would be unreasonable. Well, you'll soon see that you'd be the one to suffer without this. What is it? Suffer. He smiled. I took the wrappings from him. They were heavy. Is this a sword? I put the wrappings on the sofa and undid the cloth. Oh, my sword. Okay, yeah. Sword. Yes, well, technically it is a replica. I had it recreated based on my memory of it. Oh, okay. So he made a replica of my sword. Recreated that hectic duel was enough to allow you this level of fidelity? Yes, it remained etched into my memory, so to say. I also jotted down sketches at the earliest opportunity for the blacksmith to work with. I know I was in the depths for a while with the family that I was with. How quickly did you make a sword? The more this man stays on the screen, the more I want a body slime. He's really weird, but I'm also not entirely mad at it yet. But we'll see how that goes. It's more of a God, I know I'm playing the character, but it feels like secondhand embarrassment when he talks to me. But also this could be some of those characters that are super eccentric like this are doing it for a reason and on purpose. So maybe he actually has a proper personality. Well, I wouldn't say proper personality, but he has like a more serious side to him, which I'm hoping, because he seems like a nice character, but I'm also very afraid. Does it remain etched into my memory, so to say, so I'd also draw that. Okay, so that's amazing. It's very good. I see. I'm sure the smith would also be happy to hear your praise. Do you think it will be usable? I mean, if it's a real sword, yes. Yes, the grip is a little difficult, but nothing I won't get used to. Thank you, Elkreed. Giving a sword to a woman and being met with such gratitude has never happened to me before. I'm unsure how to react. Well, normally you don't give a woman a sword as a present, but in this case that's a little bit special, because I am literally your bodyguard. Please protect me with that sword, my knight. I wonder how I'm gonna get through gunfights with a sword. Yes, I will protect you. I still can't get used to being called a knight. Well, I mean, you were called a police officer in the Heights, so still technically you were a knight because you went around with nothing but a sword. Elkreed seemed to like calling me that. I decided to let him use that to address me. Well, I decided to let him use that address. That's a little bit of an awkward sentence. I'll need to make myself worthy of that title. Which means practice. Well, then you have the house in my absence. The servants have been speaking to bowed very deeply and left, closing the door. I wonder if that servant's only job is watching the house. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I have a soda. I'm probably going to be occasionally burping throughout this stream. There's too much bubbles in a soda can. I looked at Elkreed and pondered this question. You have many people working for you, Elkreed. Did you have a bodyguard even before I arrived? Yes, I did. I have sent him to guard someone else now. Who is he guarding? Someone else? Yes, 2 bodyguards would be a little irritating. Wait, you had 2 bodyguards before, or are you sending a second bodyguard to the other person? Bodyguards are like flowers. A woman is much easier on the eye than a man. I chose you over him. Okay, I see. I see. That's understandable. And no further questions on that part. You made the choice because of gender? I see nothing wrong with that. Are you unhappy? Well, I mean, it's like the same concept as somebody, like a guy playing a girl character in a game, just so that they have something nice to look at. I'm not unhappy, but well, I suppose we all have our reasons. He was my employer. Finding fault with his decisions wasn't going to help me. Once more, I told myself to be open and flexible, then I shook my head. No, I suppose that thinking is also viable. What's our itinerary now? He's coming closer to me, body slamming him. Don't body slam him just yet. He hasn't done anything specifically bad. I mean, nothing that he can't be forgiven for right now, at least. Since you aren't familiar with the district yet, what good would telling you do? That's a fair point, but I'd very much prefer to know, and for that, you'll have to tell me. You're right, we're going to my workplace. He set off walking. So, is his workplace nearby? Except he tried to take off your clothes. Ah, but he didn't succeed. He didn't succeed. I put a stop to that very, very quickly. Because I think if he was truly a bad person, there would be some more forcing involved, but we'll see. Elk Creed led me towards what he claimed was his workplace. He said he's a banker, so he must be heading to a bank. And I don't think specifically he would be a... He's not probably specifically a banker. I followed his large frame and contemplated my situation. Oh? Is something wrong? I'm sorry, I seem to be mentally deserting my post on the very first day. What? I quickened my pace so I could walk next to him. A guard should not walk behind their charge. Apologies. She talks in such an interesting way. I doubt there will be any assassins so early in the morning. You never know. You never know. There's always somebody trying to kill you. It's a mistake to stop being on alert, but rest easy. I will protect you. I see. Thank you, my knight. Stop it. Stop. Elkrate smiled and looked at the sky. He seemed satisfied. The wind today is pleasant, but the sky color is dreadful. I wonder why it is constantly... Well, I mean, probably because of, like, the industrial... Oh, look, there's even a car in the back. What color is the sky in the heights? Is it also gray? No, I'm pretty sure it's blue. Yeah, it's blue. Bright and clear like a sapphire in the light on a clear day. It's very beautiful. I see. That sounds wonderful. I would like to see it one day. This is a little sad in a way. To me, skies were blue until I came down to the depths that had been normal to me. The renewed reminder that I was considered to be ordinary wasn't ordinary for everyone was a shock all over again. Such vast differences between the heights and the depths. What an odd office this is. We had arrived at the bank. Elkrate and I going... Oh, hold on. Oh, my voice cracked. We arrived at the bank, Elkrate and I going directly to his office. That is actually an interesting office to have it open like that. I like it. I can see the faces of my clients from here, but they can barely see me. The view is nice in general. It feels like I truly rule. Rule, huh? You display more ambition than I thought. I am very ambitious. One must be ambitious to come into power, don't you think? You have to have a certain kind of demeanor to be a ruler. Oh, overextend? Overextend. Whoa, my reading capabilities. I think there's supposed to be... Is there supposed to be a space in between that? Overextend and you will fail, but fail to evolve and you will die out as well. Stagnation is the beginning of fall. Or beginning of the fall. Also, sorry if you can hear like the clank of the ice in my cup. Elkrate went to the drawer and the cupboard, retrieving items from each to place on his desk. Paperwork, writing implements, and a gun? Yes, some situations require it. So that's right, it is one word? It is? Okay. I don't know why my reading capabilities is bad today. It seems like every other time when I'm playing a game that's not like dialogue heavy, I seem kind of okay, but when it's dialogue heavy, for some reason, it just my reading capabilities go out the window, and the comprehension of the English language is also out the window. Oh, this doesn't mean that I doubt your ability to guard me. You are one of my one and only guard. Then why the gun? Let's pray it need not be used. He holstered the gun and began placing the other objects into a bag. Are you going somewhere? Yes, today I must make the rounds, you see. Let's go. I mean, it is good that he is prepared. We spent less than an hour inside the bank. Is that really enough if he's the boss? Since my position had nothing to do with his work, I had no right to question his decision. My role is to protect him. I ran my hand over the hilt of my sword and looked around. Walking here seems... Are there horses or means of transportation of that kind? Horses. Yes, walking through the crowds seems risky. I suppose so. I can't really recommend a carriage though, even if it would be faster and safer. Some people would make way, but many wouldn't. They want to get hit by the carriage. I see, this must be why there isn't anyone on horseback. But it's a surprise to hear that you have carriages in the depths. Of course we do. Liberalitas might be small, but the depths are very big. Not having carriages would be highly inconvenient. Then again, I do not think it's problematic to rely on horses too much. What do you mean? Horses require a lot of care. It would be preferable if we could soon invent a wholly mechanized means of transport, but so far nothing left to the drawing boards. And what's this in the back? Is that also supposed to be a horse-drawn carriage? Because that looks like a car to me. Invent? Are you an inventor too, Elcreed? Oh no, I'm only the investor, but I know many inventors. They are the real power. Consider the lift that connects the heights and the depths. Nobody works to move it, and yet it transports you in an instant. Isn't it wonderful? Is it an actual mechanism or is it magic? It's convenient, but do you really think we can move like that down here? Yes, of course. Never assume something is impossible. That only... I've not seen that word before. Stymies progress? Stymies. Words I have never seen before. Stymies progress. I would just assume that just means halts progress. I'm sure that honing your abilities with your sword took many days and nights as well, my knight. Efforts spent bears fruit. Ultimately, that's just a lot of pretty words on my part, though. All others are responsible for the true hard work. Elcreed ran his hand through his hair and smiled. He might be right. When I started training, I hadn't even been able to properly lift the sword. I'd often cried over my lack of progress. Effort spent bears fruit, huh? I don't understand machines very well, but if you say it's possible, then I feel like it might be. Stymies? Is that I said it right the first time? That's good. English language is difficult. They have such weird words that are written weirdly compared to how they sound. Yes, a breakthrough is surely imminent. I'll let you have a spot on the maiden trip. Are you sure? Of course, you're my bodyguard. You must accompany me. Well, that sounds fun. I nodded, looking around. The more I look at this place, the stranger it is. There are even more people around than there were yesterday. The streets were much more lively than in the Sanctuary District, for a very good reason. If I were forced to choose, I'd have to say that they bustled even more than the streets of the Heights. Seeing all this is normal for me, but it seems like you're rather overwhelmed with awe. Yes, what is that pole there on the building? Pole? Yes, on that building and on that one too. Why do those poles strut out from the buildings? Oh, those are pipes we use to eject steam. Yep, steam. Yes, we produce steam to generate electricity. The steam is ejected through those pipes you see everywhere in the city. Our leadership might change every once in a while, but the streets look the same as they did before I was born. I was raised with electricity, so I take it for granted. I don't know who installed them or how it works precisely. There are so many things to look at, I almost feel dizzy. Because they didn't have electricity in the heights, did they? If you swoon, I'll catch you. Have no fear. Not everything is different from what you know. Look there. I looked at the bookstore Elcrape was pointing at. The walls had pictures of Saint Yun carrying flowers. Well, Yune. I think it's Yune. Saint Yune. Yes, the legends of Saint Yune, the mortals, are famous here as well. We also venerate him as a holy being, just as you do in the Heights. A holy being, even though he lives in the Heights? He lives in the Heights now, but he was born in the depths. We venerate him for those roots. It's a very self-serving interpretation, to be sure. I see. My mother was more devout than I am, but since I do pray to him as well sometimes, that makes me happy. This complex culture that developed in the depths is so surprising to me. Because I think literally everybody started out of the depths. Even those that are technically from the Heights, at one point descendants started out of the depths. Everyone who comes here from the Heights feel that way. They believe that since the flood washed away everything, we must be living like animals. Animals, no. I'm sure quite many believe exactly that. It's all right. It must be natural for those in the Heights. But not everything was lost in the deluge. My family had a prosperous bank before the flood and stored its wealth in vast underground vaults. Precious metals, money, useful materials, also the people we allowed into our vaults, we protected everything. Much was washed away then, but remained to build on the ruins. The depths rose again. With curiosity, ingenuity, and optimism, we built our city, and here we are. I still can't forget what someone I knew from the Heights called the city ramshackle. Ramshackle. Apparently the city in the Heights is more orderly and beautiful. Not that I can do anything but imagine it being born in the depths. Things may look a little chaotic, but this is here and that is there. This city has its own appeal, I feel. I mean, it already seems vastly superior to the Heights in a way. Its own appeal. I mean, other than the Heights being basically like the cleanest place. But this place has more technology-wise. Yes, I won't expect you to love it all eventually, but it would make me happy if you find something that you like. There's a fair chance that you will spend your whole life here. It would be nice if you could enjoy it. My whole life. Yes, do you want to return to the Sanctuary District? No. No, not the Sanctuary District. I would like to return to the Heights if possible. The Heights. Yes, I want to find whoever killed my parents and clear my family name. I see, then you may leave us here one day. If that's even possible, though. Yes, I'm sorry. We don't know when that will be. It might not even be possible. There is a fair chance that I will spend my life here, as you said. So I'd like to stop being shocked by everything and to accept it instead. To one day love all of this. Yes, that would be nice. It would be nice if you could love me as well one day. A lord and their knight is ideally a permanent relationship. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yes, I will try. Elcrete sure jumps around in conversations, I'd say. He jumps seamlessly out of a serious conversation into a jest that is, if it was a jest. I feel like he's more of a joker than anything else. My impression of him was that of a smart but inscrutable man. I'm afraid of what actual kind of person he is underneath, but I'm hoping that he's a good person. I'm hoping that he's a good person underneath. What do you guys think? Why this story to go to serious to funny to serious then to funny again? I think it's just because it's this character specifically. I think if I had a different route or later on in the story, it's probably going to be more serious. Because we still have to figure out who exactly killed my parents. Elcrate suddenly stopped walking, cutting off the pleasant conversation we'd been having. Is something the matter? Well, this way. Uh-oh, what's happening? Feeling confused, I followed Elcrate as he walked from the center of the roads towards the edge. Are there assassins about that I didn't notice? Resolving to be on alert, I checked whether I could easily draw my sword from its scabbard. Peach, are you good at playing tag? Oh, do we have to run? I see the target is... what? Playing tag. It's a game you chase someone who's running away and try to restrain them. Are we doing the chasing or are we running? Did that game always involve restraining? With a wry smile, I told him yes. I knew it. Very good. Do you see that group gathered over there? I would like to talk to the man with the unshaven face. I believe he will try to run away when he sees me. I would like you to catch him if he does. Ah, here, I think here comes the loan shark aspect of this. I need him alive. I will, however, tolerate the loss of his arm. I'm not gonna cut off his arm if I can help it. Well, this got very serious quickly. He was still smiling and seemed no more violent than before, but there was a new sharpness to his voice and gaze. See, he may be a silly man, but he definitely knows when to get serious. Catching the man is hardly part of my duties, but I'm certainly capable of it. I had been trained in pursuing suspects when I'd been a police officer. I was still just as fit as then. I could do it. I'll do my best. Thank you very much. But wouldn't it be easier to restrain him before he sees you, Elcrate? It would be more efficient, yes, but it is important that he makes an attempt to flee from me. Ah, means... reasons to a mean. Or means to a reason? Maybe. I see, very well. So it just, if he runs, it gives him a reason to do something. Elcrate nodded and disappeared into the crowd. I kept just enough distance from him that I could intervene if necessary as we approached the target. Oh, what's gonna happen? Good morning, I'm sorry to disturb your chat. Oh, he's definitely gonna run. What did see you? Valentine. Elcrate Valentine had a head of an impoverished bank. I would like you to return your loan. Ah, yep, loan shark. Oh, he's gonna run. I would have liked to talk to you, but you seem unwilling to repay your debt. Peach, if you would. Body slam! Body slam him! Hey! Just as Elcrate had predicted, the man bolted. His flight caused chaos and confusion among the other pedestrians. I have to be careful not to get stuck in the crowd. The man was neither fit nor cunning in his escape attempt. Maybe I should just let him tire himself out. I ran after him, keeping just enough distance that he wouldn't notice me. Out of the way, I'm in a hurry. What's your problem? Oh, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me? Oh. He's shoving a lot of people out of his way. What a rude man. Hoping that there wouldn't be any severe injuries, I continued to follow him. When he turned off the main road and into a side street, his speed slowed dramatically. Oh, he's tired. I can't run anymore. The man was so exhausted he fell on his behind. How pitiful. Oh, it's a nice looking bridge. You there? Who are you? Should I give him my name? Nah. As a police officer, it had been my duty to identify myself. I don't think you need to. Now I was merely a personal bodyguard. Identifying myself could lead to nothing but trouble. See, she's smart. I really like her. She adapts to so many situations. I don't need to identify myself to you. I'll restrain you now. What the hell is wrong with you? Perhaps we need to phrase this in a way you understand. Also, he kept up very well if we went this far away from him. Elkreve arrived moving as elegantly as ever. What did you power walk? In style! He seems so different now. He was as genial as before, but his eyes were icy cold. Uh-oh. You see, I trusted you, and yet you betrayed me. You trampled on my goodwill. I tried to talk to you about it, but you rejected that. What a horrible man you are. Oh god, he's scary. This man has about a 1.5 chance to get body slammed by me. I just don't like his face. Yeah, his face is a little weird, but I think that's just like the style that they chose for the art style that they chose for the game. It's like your typical anime style, longer faces, weird looking noses. See, also the other thing that I noticed that's really weird. Oh, it's a nice picture though. It's like his nose is a different color than his actual face. Something that I've noticed. I don't know if this is an in-post kind of thing or it's just something wrong with the colors. But it's like his nose is weird, weirdly shaded to the rest of his face. Are you wearing a prosthetic? Are you an alien underneath? Probably. I mean, look at that nose. Why is it such a different color? Look, my nose is fine. What's wrong with yours? Wait, I think I'm not going to body slam. I don't know, it depends. If you can body slam him when he doesn't notice, you may be able to get away with it. If you can keep him restrained, but he's a little bit scary at the moment. I don't know what he's actually capable of. I'm stubborn and I have an excellent memory. Even if you forget, I remember all the ills done to me forever. Do you have the memory of an elephant? Out of the goodness of my heart, I have a suggestion for you. Let me cut off your finger! Yubi? A finger? Oh! I didn't even notice he has a knife! A finger is used every day, invisible all the time. Every time you look at the stump, you'll be reminded of the promise you made to me. Doesn't that sound good? Ah! I don't know if I like this character anymore. He seems scary! What? He seems really scary. He wants a finger. He has a full-on knife. Every time he looks at the stump, you'll remember the promise you made to me. The right hand or the left hand? Thumb, index finger, middle finger, ring finger, little finger. So many choices. Do you have any preference? Ah! And don't cut off my finger. You'll get the money. You'll get it. How? I have a big deal coming up. It's like a bit like gambling. But if it works, I'll have tons of money to repay you. I don't think you're gonna get I don't think you're gonna get that money, sir. Gambling, huh? You don't accept? You are probably gonna die, sir. No, its investments are a little like gambling too. You shall have my trust for now. Everyone in this story is crazy or mental in a way. Every character that I've come so far has been slightly mental. There's only a couple that I don't think have that, but I'm also not sure if they're hiding something. You better run. Oh, and if your big deal falls through, you'll pay with more than just your finger. Oh. Oh, boy. The man hauled himself up and fled back into the crowd of the main street. Oh yeah, Elkreed has a scary side. Elkreed snorted in derision as his departing form and sheathed the knife. Elkreed. Don't stop at a finger. Was it right to let him go? Oh. So, I don't like any of these answers. Was it right to let him go? Don't stop at a finger and nicely done. I'm gonna go with the most non aggressive answer. What does nicely done mean? Don't stop at a finger. Yeah, we're gonna go with was it right to let him go? Oh, it went okay. His favor went up. Was it right to let him go? Yes, cutting off his finger is meaningless. It was just a scare tactic? It still scares me though. Meaningless. You disagree? What good is cutting the finger off of a dirty middle-aged merchant going to do? Cutting it off would mean he'd seen like a bad investment to his business partners. His deals would be certain to fall through. You are scary. No matter how you think about it, it doesn't help. I'm only threatening, no, encouraging him to be successful in business. But he's about to gamble. It's not a business. I see. I wonder though, why does the head of the bank do debt collection? The reason for that is very complex. Very complex. He gave me a grave look, which I found puzzling. Was that a question I shouldn't have asked? Why do you look like that? Threatening equals encouraging. I don't mind. Listen then. No, you must listen. You're still scaring me. In the old days, I used to work at the bank from dawn till dusk. Then after I returned home, I made pasta at home. Is this gonna be a silly story? Pasta? Well, not all the way from the wheat. Sometimes I boiled them and sometimes I fried them in oil. I like that very much. Why are we talking about pasta? You were just about to take a man's finger off and now we're just casually talking about pasta. Anyways, my days of desk work and pasta went on blissfully, but then I became extremely... I became extremely fat. Excuse me. I was about 10 kilograms overweight. It shocked me, so I decided to work out and do the debt collection as well. I thought this was gonna be more serious, and then I thought, oh, this is gonna be really silly. It turns out to be just really silly. Desk job, pasta. Massive amounts of pasta does not help with your figure. Can that really be called a complex reason? I think so. It's extremely complex. Look at his face. Between my height and my developing width, I'd feared I'd start resembling a jolly giant from a picture book. If I was that lovable, I'd be hard to protect, right? And there you have it. Now I do physical work outside as well. A fine decision, don't you think? Oh, his whole reasoning for why he does the debt collecting work is because he wanted to work out. He loves pasta just as much as I do. Did you really tell me the right reason? I leave it up to you to decide that, my knight. You are leading me on, sir. Elcrete smiled and took out a watch from the pocket of his coat. It's already past noon. Shall we eat lunch? I know a nice place near here. Let me show you. Is it pasta? Please tell me it's pasta. Leaving it to me to decide, huh? He was my employer. I had to trust my employer, but that story was difficult to believe. Well, I mean, people have their it's like silly reasonings for doing something, but I'm pretty sure there's more to it than that, than just pasta. It's just weight and pasta. Since it's Elcrete we're talking about, it might have been a joke. I was going to take more time before I understood this man. It's pasta. It's all about the pasta. Pasta's good. You don't just end the story there. Maybe he'll tell me more. Maybe he'll tell me more. Oh, hey. Ulrich is also here. Yes, I get to interact with Ulrich. Ulrich was sitting at a table for 4. We walked over. Hey Ulrich, what a coincidence to see you here. You have the wrong guy. Lensha, another coincidence. We were also about to eat. Like I said, you have the wrong guy. Oh, Ulrich just wants to be left alone. You have to eat your carrots if you want to become big and strong. What, you grew up fine even without carrots. You grew up to be 2 sizes too big anyway. Such a visceral hate of carrots. Very... Verily, you must be Ulrich Fairy. Oh, and speaking of carrots, hold on. I have brie cheese. I'm gonna stick that carrot in there. Hold on. Carrot. How much of a coincidence that I still have carrots when they're talking about carrots? Not that that's weird, but... What is it I'm eating right now and you're being rude? Oh, I mean, eat your carrots. Carrots are good for you. May we sit next to you? No. Thank you for... Elcrete is very pushy. But also, I believe he truly does care for Ulrich. I did not say yes. Ulrich is just as rude as him as he was to me. It seemed like the two were old friends, but Ulrich was still Elcrete's subordinate. I was worried, feeling that his conduct should have been more polite. Also, Ulrich, you don't like carrots? Something wrong with that? Why do you not like carrots? Carrots are delicious. No, but it's childish. No! Oh, don't worry. I don't like tomatoes myself. Then again, I don't refuse them on principle like you do. Oh, he's blushing. Just so you know, I can't eat them, but just choose not to. Oh, he's so defensive. So defensive over a carrot. No need to be. I see. Please eat them then. Open your mouth now. Say ah. Ah. Like I do that more and stop being a creep. I'm done eating. Oh, he's lost his appetite. Are you sure you still have so much on your plate? I like eating alone. You're not joining me here. Absolutely not. Goodbye, Ulrich. Never mind. I don't really get to interact with him all that much. Ulrich stood up and headed straight for the front door. Old Ulrich didn't pay for his food. That's alright. I always pay. I'll pay for him when we leave. Well then, what shall we eat? Oh, it doesn't matter. Man, bring whatever you like. I will. Oh, just bring random food? Okay. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Just give me food in general and I'll be happy. What exactly is the relationship between you and Ulrich? I understand that you employ him, but I think his attitude towards you doesn't benefit as an employee. Yes, let's just say that we've been inseparable. Are you brothers? Inseparable. Your food is coming. Do I get to see a picture of the food? Probably not. Our conversation was interrupted by a steady stream of food plates assembling on our table. Before long, the entire table was full. Oh, yep, this is the lunch that's full of food. You just ordered. That was very fast. We're proud of how quick we are here. The young employee winked at me and danced away towards a different table. Fried fish, fried potatoes, cheese gratin, pizza. Oh, that's a lot of different types of food. But fried potatoes, oh no. Doesn't it look delicious? Yes, but it's so heavy. This is... Maybe this is why you got heavy at the desk, because you weren't eating better, Elkreed. Yes, there's a lot of fat and oil in this food. Merely looking at it fills my stomach. That will not do. Eat. Eat. It's best while it's still hot. Yes, alright. Well, I'm pretty sure she's gonna burn this all off anyway. I think I'll try the gratin first. Gratin's delicious. I began to eat the gratin with a wooden spoon. The cheese was softer than I expected and rather gooey. I tried to pull it apart into smaller pieces, but failed. Gooey cheese. This will be a problem. I brushed strands of hair back over my ears, and doing my best not to soil my clothes, I shoved a large piece into my mouth. How is it? Delicious. It's very good. Thank goodness, I like watching people eat. It makes me happy. Yeah, seeing people enjoy food is just is like a very nice thing to see. It's like the small happy things of the world. Elkreed reached for a bottle on the table. He opened the lid and poured forth a red liquid onto the pizza. Is that balsamic? One blob, two blobs. What is that? He shook the bottle again and again, and more red blobs appeared on the pizza. Wait. Is that ketchup? Elkreed, what is that? Oh, it's like Tabasco sauce. Spice. I assumed that much. Are you sure? About what? The pizza, is that really how it's supposed to be eaten? I mean, you could eat more than one way. Yes, this is how I eat my pizza. Pay it no heed. It's all about the spice. I can't stop looking at it. After he put about a quarter of the bottle's red sauce onto the pizza, he finally closed the lid again and returned the bottle whence it had come. With a cheerful look, he lifted the pizza and bit into it. I wonder how spicy it is. It hardly looks edible. I watched him, curious what would happen. Yes, this place is the best pizza. The ingredients are high quality and all of it's delicately balanced. High quality, delicate. I wondered if there was any meaning to that amount of spicy sauce that he had heaped onto it. This man likes spicy food. Okay, he likes it hot, like Korean food levels of spice. Korean food levels of spice is on a whole different level. Like kimchi, like really good kimchi is always super spicy. I had been told with respect to pizza before. Makes sense. I observed him for a while longer. You should eat your own food. He noticed after a while that I had been watching him. He smiled. No, I do not want some of that lava hot pizza. I'm fine, thank you. I was afraid my tongue would explode if I had tried any. I was like, my tolerance for spice is high, but I don't think I can pour like a good quarter of a bottle of like hot sauce on a pizza and be okay. I don't have to share his taste in pizza. I absolutely understood what he meant when he said he liked watching people eat. It was fun. If the pizza poses no danger to his life and he likes it, it's free to eat. He's free to eat it, I suppose. Well, even if you have a high tolerance for spice, it's still gonna hurt later. It's still gonna really hurt later. As I ate more of my cheese gratin, I watched him happily eat the rest of his pizza. That still is a lot of hot sauce. Thank you for the food, Altcreed. You're welcome. Thank you for the company. You really did pay full, Ulrich. I closed the distance between us as we walked and wondered about the relationship. Do you want me to hold your hand? No. Don't touch my hand. I'm walking closer to protect you, not to hold your hand. Oh yes, there was that. I forgot. Is he thinking this is a date? Maybe. But the moment the hot sauce it's like anything spicy is delicious. I don't think I can eat any food without putting some sort of spice onto it, just because that's what I like. But I try not to go too overboard, because I remember like I ate like a good amount of kimchi every day, and then I suffered for it later on. I suffered. It was bad. Forgot, if you really are the ruler of the district, I would like you to be more aware of your position. I'm perfectly aware of it. I merely forget to be cautious. That's not a good thing. You can't not be cautious. Especially if you have, if you need a bodyguard, you need to be more cautious. He laughed and I realized he'd been trying to wind me up again. I'm kidding, alright? Let's go back to the bank. I still need to do some office work. Got it. I'll protect you on the way. Nobody's going to attack me in broad daylight, but thank you. I'm counting on you. Oh! Well-dressed woman. Hello. A tall, well-dressed woman appeared practically out of nowhere. This dress. The plunging neckline allowed an almost full view of her breasts, and very little of her shoulder was covered either. Additionally, the fabric was very thin. I was unsure where it was polite to look. How can she wear this in the middle of the day? Because that's what she probably wears all the time. I looked around and realized I was the only one flustered. Alcreed's expression was completely unchanged. Good day to you, my lady. Is something the matter? Oh, the way that she speaks. No, not really. I saw you and wanted to say hello. I'm looking forward to the gathering tonight. Oh no, the well-dressed woman! Shh, shh. We probably... Either we're gonna have some very unsavory thoughts about what this woman does as a job, or this is something that we're completely going to be misinterpreting. The woman wished him goodbye and left. What kind of gathering? That was some very strong perfume. I looked at Elcrate, still numbed by a cloud of scent. How much perfume was she wearing? A gathering? What gathering? Ah, okay. Oh, like a ball. Okay. Okay. My mind went to different places, but that's fine. There's to be a gathering of the rulers of different districts. I expect it will involve dancing, dining, and discussions. To call it boring would be a gross understatement. Alas, I cannot be seen absent. I shall attend and act as though it amuses me. I see, I can empathize with that. I was also dragged to various balls and social events in the Heights. Balls. Yeah, I suppose a knight would. Can you dance well? I don't know if I can dance. I think you know the answer to that. Very well, I would not press you for it. I mean, since I don't like social events, I'm probably not good at dancing. I'm probably like a fish out of water. Just flopping. Dancing is fun, don't get me wrong. But dancing is hard. When we arrived at the bank, employees immediately began approaching Ilkreed. Their conversations were filled with words I didn't know, and they disappeared as soon as their business was concluded. Well, that is much more work than I imagined. Also, I want to take a side note. The background art is absolutely gorgeous. And everything about the coloring is amazing. I love this so much. Art-wise, this is all aesthetically pleasing. Not that I understood what he was working on. I looked at the tall amount of paperwork which had appeared on his desk in our absence. Obviously, there was much to get done. Is there anything I can do? I doubted that, being a guard, I could help, but I tried to ask anyway. I would like to have you help me, but you don't know anything about banks, right? You can stand by over there. I can be the lookout. You could also give me a shoulder massage that make you my favorite in no time. How about no? Please also touch my neck while you're at it. That's one of my weaknesses. Oh, hi! I didn't know she was still in here. My cat's in here. No, that's my food. You stop it. You either lay down on the desk or you leave my food alone. Thank you. Thank you, sweet boy. Thank you, sweet boy. You better leave my food alone. Do you want to come here? Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's in my lap. Just don't jump on the desk, please. Don't jump on the desk, okay? You wanna say hi? You wanna look at the mic? No, not the coffee. Not the coffee. Here, look. Oh, there you go. Can you hear that? He's rubbing my mic. Ah. No. Don't put your paw there. Lay down. Lay down. You have a nice blanket right here. Lay down. Leave my cheese alone. Leave my cheese alone, okay? Can you lay down? No. Cheese is not yours. He is purring. The cheese is not yours, silly. Oh. Oh. You gonna rub the mic again? No, not on my keyboard. Not my keyboard. Leave my keyboard be. Here, can you just lay down? Can you lay down, silly boy? Hi. Hi. Oh, your nose is wet. Can you lay down, silly boy? You have enough room. No. He's rubbing on the mic. It says become a cat stream now. Hold on. He wants love. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. You're such a good boy. I didn't even know you were still in here. I thought you left. Can you lay down? Lay down, you know? Oh, sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. No, leave my food. Leave my food be. Lay down. Lay down. No cat cam. No cat cam. Can you lay down, silly boy? This is so awkward with you right here. I'm sitting so close to the desk. You drooled on my keyboard! Can you not? Lay down. Lay down, silly. His butt is in my face. You drooled on my keyboard! You drool. You little butthole. Hi. You love me right now? Can you lay down? Lay down? Right here. Put your paws down. Oh my god, you drooled so much. Why did you drool that much? Leave my cheese alone. Leave cheese alone. Cheese no. No cheese for cats. It's not for kitties. There we go, thank you. No! No, beef jerky is not for kitties either. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, there's drool on my keyboard. Can you not smell my straw either? Stop it. This is why I don't allow you into my room while I'm streaming. Unless you're sleeping. No, you can't inch toward my plate and think it's okay. He does this thing where he knows he's not supposed to be doing something because we don't feed him regular food, or I don't feed him regular food. He only gets cat food, and he slowly starts inching towards what he wants, and he'll lay down next to it. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're good, baby. I was gonna have to protect my food. So his neck is his weakness. Weakness. Oh, I see. You want your guard to know your weakness so you can be better protected? Sure. I would like you to touch it a little bit more violently than that because it's you. No. There's something called the thyroid gland here in the neck. Stimulate thigh and my productivity is increased exponentially. Ah! Oh wait, hold on. I think my cat wants out. I'll be right back. You wanna know? You try to steal my food and then you leave? Wait. Whoa, what? Hold on, I gotta put my blanket back on my lap. Ow, I just kicked my computer. Wait. Ugh. Wait. Okay. I'm back. Okay. What? I'm not touching this, man. Productivity, I thought it was your weakness. I ran my fingers over my own throat, curious what would happen. Oh, no. I feel nothing. It doesn't work if you do it yourself. Come here and let me. Actually, no, I have so much work to. We'll continue this another time and not here is somewhere wonderful, alright? How about don't touch me? Don't touch me. Don't call me a loser, it's cold! Or I'm cold. I'm always cold. I like having a blanket on my lap. Elcree sat down and began to leaf through paperwork. I watched him work and touched my throat again. Don't explore that. I feel no burst of energy. Time passed. He worked and worked, but there was still more to do. All I did was watch. It frustrates me that I can't do anything, but here we are. I was a guard, there was nothing I could help with. Besides, I suspected the information Elcree was handling was sensitive. I wasn't sure whether I would be allowed to see it. He's so quiet when he's working. Whenever I peeked at his face, his expression was stern and serious. See, when he doesn't talk, he looks like a better person. He didn't say a word as he ran his pen over pages of text. From his office, we could look down from... Oh, God. From his office, we could look down on the first floor of the bank. Sometimes he stopped writing, rested his chin in his hand, and watched the people go about their business below. The ones who noticed him watching bowed their heads, and he nodded to acknowledge them. He seemed a very different person than compared to the Elcree that joked with Ulrich, older and mature. Normally he talks so much, but you'd think he'd die if he doesn't, but now... I was surprised to see the sight of him. Elcree is a strange man. He's a man of many facets. It was evening by the time Elcree finished his work. A bank employee arrived to carry away the paperwork. Elcree stretched himself. Good job today, B. I don't think you're meant to say that about yourself, but good work, Elcreed. Yes, you too. Watching me the entire time must have been boring. Well, I mean, at least nobody tried to kill you in the time frame that you were doing the paperwork. It's a part of my work. I don't mind. Shall we go home? It's always good to watch someone read because I can't. I guess it depends on how relaxed I am, because I can't sit down and read a book when I have like an excess of energy, but when I'm more on the tired and calm side, I can like reading a book for an extended period of time. I see. Will I accompany you to the gathering? Yes, I would like that. The streets are more dangerous at night, and it seems like the event will be more fun with you there. You're gonna put me in a dress, aren't you? Mentioning danger and fun in the same sentence. He either had too much optimism or he was exaggerating the danger. Either way, my job doesn't change. I just need to obey his orders. Got it. I'll accompany you. That isn't the reaction I expected. It isn't? No, never mind. It doesn't really matter. Let's go. Did you think I was gonna absolutely refuse? Well, maybe. That doesn't seem out of the character's personality. Where is this gathering? Inside Liberalitas, but the sponsor is a territory next to ours called Industria. A different territory. There seems to be numerous opportunities to meet. Yes, of course, Liberalitas isn't self-sufficient. We need to extend the hand of trade to survive. Also, is that the elevator in the distance behind his head? Certainly looks like it. So we're actually not that far from the Sanctuary District? We have this type of event occasionally to forge better ties, share information. That's kind of dull. I mean, important work. Since different territories send their rulers, there must be a certain amount of danger. I will do my utmost to protect you. Thank you. We have a friendly relationship with Industria, but the other territories, well, it's complex. Nowadays there are even terrorist groups. It's all very exciting. You just live for danger, don't you? Terrorist groups. I don't think exciting is quite the right word to describe that. In stark contrast to my worries, Elcreed was in an excellent mood. Oh, a florist. Let's buy some as a gift. For whom? For who? So there are florists even in the depths. Of course, why wouldn't there be? I suppose you're right, I just never saw any in the Sanctuary District. The people in the Sanctuary District struggle to survive. Flowers aren't edible. Yeah, that's true. It's much better for them to try growing something that's edible instead of flowers. Something nutritional. He looked at the flowers arranged near the front. Lavender's blue, lavender's green. When I'm a knight, you shall be queen. I don't think I've ever seen lavender blue or green. He thinks it's exciting. Yeah, he's on the going on the mental list. I think they all have their issues though. But I don't know how bad some of these issues are. Technically it's a song. When my mother was alive and I was young, she'd sing it to me in the evenings. Oh. I have no talent for music, so I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. I always remember it when I see flowers. I see. Elcreed's lost his mother then. I was wondering about his father when he put his hand on my shoulder. Now that we're here, I'll buy you flowers too. Which would you like? Or which do you like? I'm not one for flowers, thank you, but no. Let's say thank you. Thank you, but he looked at me waiting for an explanation. I laughed in discomfort. I know little about flowers. I couldn't tell you which to buy. You can select whichever you like. I see. Would you like every flower? No. No, 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 no. That's too much. That's too much. Don't buy everything. They have trees over there too. The trees too. How about it? No. Everything. I appreciate the sentiment, but the trees would be difficult to carry away. You only need what you can carry? That's an odd way to live. I was joking. I will select something that's perfect for you. The shop can have it delivered to the mansion. Every flower. God, not the roses. Just imagine trying to keep all of those flowers alive. That would be a lot of work. You're always welcome. See, he's nice, but he's also weird, and then he's also scary, so I don't know what to do. Now then, we have the flowers. Let's go to the gathering. I'm sure it will be dreadfully boring. Looking forward to it. Oh, look forward to it. Elcraid laughed with satisfaction when he saw I didn't know how to respond. I wonder how this is gonna go. Oh, that's pretty. How shiny the floors are. We arrived at the gathering. This is incredible. The moment I entered, I felt like I had been dunked into a bottle of scent. The air seemed almost misty with perfume. They're all drenched in perfume. It seemed like this was normal. Neither Elcraid nor any of the others so much as grimaced. Oh, there you are, Elt. The meeting has already begun. Well-dressed lady. Oh, it's the woman from earlier. I had been a fool to think her dress from earlier was extreme. Her current attire made that one look modest. Made that one look modest. He's a mixed bag. He's nice, weird, scary, and funny, and just weird. It's like getting a bag of candy and it's filled with all odd flavors that don't mix well together. It's not even clothing at this point, it's just underwear. What is she just wearing, a corset? Unable to look at her directly, I kept my eyes on the floor. You can't look respectfully at that. You can't look respectfully. Oh my, who's this lady with you, Elt? Is that your... Oh no, she's my bodyguard. Is that a relief for you? Bodyguard her? When she leaned towards me, my vision and my sense of smell were both overpowered by the force of her presence. Yes, she was born in the Heights. She's a true swordsmaster. Oh, great. Heights. Elt. Uh-oh. The room went quiet as he mentioned my birth, whispering began. You have thrown me under the bus! Are you serious? You brought someone from the Heights here? If anyone does this, it's you, but she's a criminal, right? Why did you bring her here? Or why did you bring her? Not to mention how seedy and suspect she looks. I look decent, thank you very much, except for the mini skirt I'm wearing. Seedy. I was about to protest, then remembered that I was there as Elcraid's escort. My most appropriate course of action was to pretend I couldn't hear them. But it's hard. I was a stranger to these people, yet they hated me simply for where I was born. That was the mentality of the Heights, too. Elcraid whispered in my ear as I bit my lip. Pay them no mind, they don't hate you personally, only your upbringing in the Heights. Most people in the depths hate those born in the Heights. This will happen again. Yeah, I have to steel myself. Then why had he brought me? Are you using me as an example? I understand that I'm here for his protection, but if I'm here for protection, why introduce me like that? Among the commotion, a man I presumed to be a different ruler approached Elcraid. Mr. Valentine, is she really from the Heights? If she is, then, well, you understand. Please have her leave the room. It's true, but she will not leave. She is my bodyguard. Let's see. I shall have her stand near the hall. Will you accept that? Why, what's your reasoning for introducing me that I'm from the Heights and then knowing the kind of reaction that's going to have? Also, I just noticed something else about this man. His hand that he has folded into, not the one that's touching his glasses, but the other one that's like touching his arm. It looks weird. Like, is that supposed to be your thumb? Because your thumb's a little high up. That looks funky. If they didn't put that there, that would have been fine. Is that your thumb, sir? Updated to the list. He's kind of dumb. He keeps migrating onto different lists. First he was a weirdo. Well, first he was nice, and then he became a weirdo, and now he's just downright stupid. Well, not like completely stupid. Maybe he has a reasoning for it. But what's the reasoning, I wonder? The man gave a frustrated groan, but offered a reluctant nod. There were no other objections, and a measure of order was restored. There we have it. I do apologize for this, but could you please stand near that wall? My butt will be planted to this wall. I nodded, retreating until my back hit the wall, and as soon as I'd done so... Oh. It's a pleasure to see you. I brought wine made from my territory's grapes. Would you like to join me for a glass? Gladly, my lady. Hey, that isn't fair. I want Elcreed's attention too. Oh, he's a ladies' man. Well, I already surmised that. Of course, my dear. Oh, what shameless advances on a man. In the Heights, contact between unmarried men and women was strictly regulated. Anything beyond superficial interaction was forbidden. The free intermingling I was witnessing made me feel embarrassed. No, I can't look away. I'm his bodyguard. I have to look. I remained as impartial as I could, but the scene unfolding was startling to me. Elcreed seemed rather popular with the ladies. Most of the women at the gathering seemed to have their sights on him. Whenever one of them left his side, another took her place. And they did more than talk. They linked arms, touched his shoulder, whispered to him. Ooh, what if he's one of those characters that once you actually get to know him, he's actually really nice deep down? And he's just a goofball, or not necessarily a goofball, but a weirdo on the outside for a reason. It's like a defense mechanism. Every lady wants to lay with him, but he's now come across a girl that does not want that. Like, automatically. Elcreed, being who he was, seemed to like the attention. He drank alcohol and engaged them in conversation. He told me this would be boring, but he certainly looks both happy and slightly drunk. Could be a facade. I, on the other hand, felt like a ghost, unacknowledged by everyone in the room, a formless entity near the wall. All I did was wait. Nobody came to talk to me or looked at me. I felt like air. I'd rather feel like that than have random people talk to me and have awkward conversation. It's part of my job, but it still hurts. Aw. Baby. It's okay. It was very late by the time the gathering ended. Oh, also the stand look is like Persona. He was one of these types that is finding the right girl. Exactly! He's like most of those stereotypical like bad boy characters that are very frivolous, like seems to find like the one right girl that changes him. I like those stereotypes in terms of story-wise, but it does get old sometimes. Because it's such a commonly used story. But I just can't seem to get enough of those kind of stories. It's all nice in general. Also, something else I'm noticing, the gates, like the fencing, how is the middle circle standing? How it's like floating. I probably shouldn't overanalyze the background. Elcrate was very drunk and here we go. This is probably going to lead to an awkward situation. He's drunk. Elcrate was very drunk and I all but had to drag him back to the mansion. Midnight was long past. Uh-oh, we're going to have a drunk interaction. 2 servants were waiting for us. One of them took Elcrate's bag and made a swift exit. He said something about wanting water on the way here. I told the other servant to bring water and close the door behind us. I shook Elcrate. Wake up! We've arrived, Elcrate. Oh, he's really drunk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can all figure out where this is gonna go. You are not at the bank, you're at home. Oh, home sweet home. Oh, this is gonna be funky. How much did you drink, Elcrate? Elcrate sat down on the floor beside the door and smiled at me. Not all that much. The problem was the strength. May I have some water? If I could drink some water, I'd be back to normal. I don't think you're gonna be back to normal so soon. Just listen to that voice. He's very drunk. I highly doubt water has such magical effects. The servant brought cold water in a glass and I carefully handed it to Elcrate. I'm not feeding you water, just so you know. There, drink. Thank you very— Oh, yep, I'm gonna have to feed him water. Oh wait, never mind. He drained the glass in an instant. Okay, good. I don't have to feed you. Then he took a deep breath. What are you? You are an alien, sir. He was almost immediately back on his feet, all trace of slur gone from his voice. What's in that water? I was still trying to wrap my head around the sudden change when he gave me a nod of appreciation. Thank you for guiding me back here, and apologies for keeping you awake so late. Thank you very much. What's in the water? How did you sober up so quickly? No, this is my job. It's hardly enough to express my gratitude, but let me escort you to your room, my knight. He gently took my hand. He's not fine. This seemed a little strange to me, but I accepted his hand. No. I know where this is gonna go. Smiling, he led me to my room. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no. The mansion was large, but it was hardly a long distance from the parlor to my room. Escorting me for a few dozen steps is so strange. Thank you for accompanying me. Close the door on his face immediately? Oh, the pleasure was all mine. Thank you for the evening. I hope it wasn't too painful. I need to find out who this voice actor is. He has a nice voice. Oh, what do you mean? I talked about your birth at the gathering. I wanted you to know how they feel. Ah, so he was basically letting me know the kind of people that were gonna be around. Okay. How they feel. Yes, I'm infatuated with the heights and love everything about it. You included, I can no longer see faults in it. Oh, it has a lot of faults. But others aren't like me. Some of them dismiss anything remotely related to the heights. Yeah, isn't the room really nice? I want a canopy bed like that. My bed's simple. As my guard, you will meet others like them in the future. I wanted you to know what to expect and to steel yourself. See, he actually has a pretty good reasoning for the reason why he does things. That's a sentence. He has like a thought process before he does things, so I guess that's actually pretty good. Also, I'm still very surprised that you were able to sober up so quickly just with one glass of cold water. That said, I need to apologize for your treatment. Simply banning you when you were unable to participate was wrong. Reasoning for the reasons why he has his reasons. Which is still, like, a completely valid sentence, but it sounds so weird. At the time I hadn't understood, but he'd done it intentionally. I was surprised, yes. If that was your plan, then I approve. There's no need to apologize. I suppose I expected as much based on the reactions of the townspeople, but thank you for giving me the chance to understand how much they hate the Heights. And since I also learned what a considerate man you are, Elcreed, much good came out of it. Or came of it. Thank you for doing so much for a mere bodyguard such as me. Oh, the skeleton. Oh no. Something bad gonna happen. I will not allow you to be wounded due to my oversight. You can be sure that I will protect you. She's been saying that a lot today. Surely you are tired as well, Elcreed. Good night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 He embraced me without saying anything. Elcreed? The others aren't like me. I knew that. I should have let you get accustomed to that slowly. I was so rash. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm so very, very sorry. Oh, he's being nice right now. Stay that way. It had hurt me and confused me at the same time, but now that he's explained his reasons to me, I can't feel upset anymore, and yet I'm alright, really. I'm alright. Please don't worry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a long silence. We were so close I could feel his breathing. Would you please let go of me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Choosing your own spouse is outlawed in the Heights. I'm told that since the government assigns you marriage, the people don't show their attraction to each other. Are you the same? Attraction to each other? Yes. Do you feel anything right now? Do you see me as a man, a member of the... Elcreed, are you still drunk? Somewhat, but my thoughts are clear. Uh-oh. Allow me to ask you then, have you ever been in love? It's more like I didn't want to be. I'll bring some water. Of course not. What do I say? I don't want to say of course. Well, in the end, she really was not in love with anybody. She was avoiding getting married. I'll bring some water. Of course not. I don't want to stay. I don't want to say. Should we be honest or? Oh, his actually went up a fair amount. Okay. Let's say I don't want to say. Welcome back to what you think is going to happen. Let's say I don't want to say. I don't want to say. Why not? Are you embarrassed to say you've never been in love? There's no need to feel embarrassed. Stop touching me. Elcreed, okay. Elcreed broke the embrace and took my hand. Here you are free. There are no laws that say you can and can't love. You can follow your heart. I wonder what kind of man will make you a woman. Am I inadequate? Elcreed kissed the back of my hand. I hope you can find it in yourself to love me. I will show you a world you didn't know existed. Oh. Elcreed. You are not kidding. I know you're not. Oh, it's just kidding. My night. I'm winding you up. Ugh. I was so popular with the ladies at the gathering, yet you seem perfectly unperturbed around me. I was wondering why. But there's a reason. Well, you were born in the Heights, that's why and I understand that now. However, what I said earlier is still true. There are no laws here to constrain your feelings. Please try to fall in love. Something is wrong with him. I knew I couldn't trust him. Women are at their most beautiful when they're in love, and if you fall in love with me, that would make me infinitely happy, but I won't force you. Matters of love aside, I would like you to stay with me as my bodyguard. There is unrest as of late. One cannot be too careful. Really, it looks so peaceful. It looks peaceful, but only because we do our best to give that impression. It's also my job to protect this territory. Numerous bodyguards have already lost their life for me. I'm not joking. Please be careful. Now then, sleep well and sweet dreams. See, it's like the thing is, as much as he is like very forward in his way of talking to me, he has not done anything that is punching worthy. His final revelation was disturbing to me. Love, relationships, being a bodyguard. Things I could have spent an entire day discussing had been thrown at me in quick succession. It was making my head spin. Well, anyway, I'll have to do my best to protect Elcreed. I need to protect my employer. But I also don't have any desire to die. I still have things to accomplish in life. I would have liked Elcreed to show some more care as well. He was too careless. I suppose it all falls to me in the end. This is interesting so far. This is really interesting. Also, is this a man poet? Like he says that I can't say to a girl, I need some lessons. I mean, he's very eloquent with the way that he speaks. Wait. There was a sudden loud noise. My eyes snapped open. What was that? Being woken by a sound just like back then. The pool of blood on the ground, the smell of iron, all my memories of that night rushed back. You better grab your sword. I had a very bad feeling. I feared for Elcreed. What's happening? Sword in hand, I checked the room. Then, again, that noise. I wasn't imagining it. I can't allow everything to happen again. This time, I have to protect the others. My hand clutched the scabbard. Where the hell is it? Huh? Oh, that's Ulrich, isn't it? That voice. It's gone. Where is it? Where did I hide it? Ulrich. The source of the noise was Ulrich. He was rifling through the shelves looking for something. I shouldn't have let myself get so worked up. No, that's a healthy amount of caution. No, I had made the right decision. A bad feeling must be investigated, lest it prove correct. I relaxed and said Ulrich's name. Oh, don't fall over, you're fine. It's just me. His head hit the shelves. Rubbing the back of his skull, he slowly stood up. Oh, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Why are you rifling through the shelves? Would you hide? Yes, so far I do like Ulrich despite his sassiness. I like Ulrich. But you frightened me first. I heard loud noises and thought Elcreed was in danger. Nope, he's sleeping like a baby after getting so drunk. You know how drunk he is? How? It doesn't take a genius. I don't know what he's had. He just looked drunk when I saw him earlier. I'm looking for candy while I read. If I woke you up with the noise, and I'm sorry. You are so sarcastic. You are so sarcastic. You are but a baby. That's a horrible attitude. So you're eating his candy and reading his books. He's your employer. That's really going too far. It's fine. I get free reign here because everyone knows me. And my cat is at my door meowing. You're not getting let back in. I have the door closed for a reason now. I see the two of you really are inseparable, huh? Did he say that? Elt? Weirdo. How rude. I was getting wary of him, but another question occurred to me. Ulrich, have you ever been in love? Well, this is from the conversation earlier. Why would you want to ask Ulrich? Huh? Love, have you ever been in love, Ulrich? Probably not, I guess. Your personality is kind of horrible. Oh, you ask the question, then you immediately attack him. Well, of course I have. Hasn't everyone? Don't make fun of me. Aw, you're lying. That's okay, though. And what's my personality got to do with it? A lot, right? It matters for whether others like you. But I see you've been in love. Where? With whom? How did it play out? Wow, you're super into this, aren't you? What's your angle? I'm just curious. Just curious. Better watch out, your cat might force open the door. He is not smart enough to open the door yet. He knows how the door works, he just doesn't know how to execute opening up the door. Elcrate said earlier that I should fall in love. Easier said than done. I don't know anything about relationships. So I figured I would ask you. Oh yeah, no, I don't talk about private stuff like that. Apparently, you've already let yourself be shaped by Elcrate if you're rambling about love. Not rambling, just curious. Shaped? Yeah, his weirdness is contagious, I think. You shouldn't pay attention to it, it'll just make you crazy. But he was actually pretty nice, though. He hasn't done anything bad, specifically bad. He's just very touchy-feely. Just brush it off. But he's my employer. So, are you going to give everything to him or something? That's stupid. What do you think of Elt anyway? Eccentric. Oh, here's a... So, if I say he's just my boss, would Ulrich's status go up? Because it's already very, very low. I do want to know more about Elcrate, though. Oh. Okay, let's just say I want to know more about him. What do I think of Elcrate? I didn't know what kind of answer Ulrich was expecting. Elcrate is my employer, that's all. However, as his bodyguard, I have to be by his side in times of danger. I need to understand how he thinks and how I should treat him. Don't you think so? That's a very valid answer. That's a pretty loaded question the way you phrase it. You just want me to say yes right now. Anyway, I see. I guess it's complex for you. Complex? Yeah, if you really kept your work and personal matters separate, you wouldn't be thinking about him right now when you're off duty. Well, technically a bodyguard is never truly off duty. Are you sure this isn't normal? It's definitely not normal how stupidly serious you are. But I guess if you really want to get to know him, don't do it half-assed. He's a lady killer. A lady killer? Elcrate is a murderer? And oh my god, you're so silly. No way. She's very naive. Oh, love is restricted over there, so I guess that word doesn't exist. Pretty funny, but it's such a hassle to explain. But Elcrate seems so gentle towards women. Is that how he approaches them so he can kill them? Whoa, stop. Don't let your imagination run away. A lady killer is just, popular? Sinful? Sinful? What could be worse than murder? I guess that one doesn't work either. Goddamn the heights. It's alright. If you can't explain, I'll just ask him directly. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's not alright. Don't ask him that. Absolutely not. He's going to get mad at me. Calm down, okay? What, are you afraid that something's gonna happen? Both the lady killer and the sinful things have nothing to do with murder or crimes, okay? Really? Really, what I really wanted to say is that if you're going to enter his private space, you're going to despair sometimes. He treats his women respectfully, but he lets them think he's more serious than he really is. He might want to look out for female and not male assassins. Ah, jealousy. I don't really understand. He's so complicated. Yeah, I never met anyone I understand as little as him. Because he's so all over the place. Because he goes from serious to joking to weird. He's even trusting him if you believe it. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget what I said. I'm off. Bye. Ulrich stuffed the candy on the table into his bag and disappeared with steps as soft as a cat's. Elkreed is being Elkreed, but Ulrich also has a wild temperament. I wonder if that's the norm here in the depths. I won't come to any useful conclusions thinking about it right now. I should go back to sleep. More than anything, I was glad that my fears had proven groundless. Well, at least that there's no murder on the second night here. ... I'm awake. It's morning already. Morning? Damn, I overslept again. I have to get I guess that was too fast. Oh, did I fall off the bed? I told myself to calm down and stood up. I overslept twice in a row now. I have to get dressed and meet with Elkreed. Oh, look at that feast. That's a lot of food. Elkreed, good morning? Where is everyone? I surveyed the main parlor. God. I surveyed the main parlor. None of the servants were to be seen. Neither was Ulrich. It's too quiet. Did they leave without me? No, why would they? Leaving behind the bodyguard he'd hired to protect him was against Elkreed's best interests. Are they hiding under the table or something? No, probably not. Too childish. I checked anyway. Nobody there. Well, this is odd. I suppose I will have to wait. Is this a welcoming party or something? Look, if I was a girl, or Ulrich is on my list. On your that would be the target you would go for? They're not coming. I waited for 5, 10, 30 minutes. Nothing happened. What's going on? If he wasn't in the main parlor, perhaps he's still in his room. Oh, bad choice. Bad choice. Bad choice. Well, I mean, he did get horribly drunk the night prior, so he's probably suffering from a hangover. No answer. I guess he isn't. I'm here. Elkreed, is that you? Yeah, he's suffering from a horrible hangover. It's morning. Hmm? Is he still half asleep? Don't you need to go to work? What's going on? His voice was thick and drowsy. Had I woken him up? Was he talking in his sleep? I can't tell from out here. I have to go inside. Oh no, this is gonna lead to something different. Can I enter your room? Yes, come in. I hope you sleep with pajamas on. Oh, wow. Wow, that's such a pretty room. So these are Elkreed's quarters. Elkreed's room was, in a word, luxurious. The decoration reminded me strongly of the Heights, as one would expect due to his adoration of it. It must have been very difficult to obtain these pieces. He's still sleeping. Yeah, he talks in his sleep then. Yeah, everything about this room is gorgeous. I approached the lavish canopy bed. Elkreed was breathing evenly, clearly far from awake. He's still sound asleep. I was pretty sure I'd heard him talk earlier. But now he's in a peaceful slumber. I wonder what... Or I kind of want to leave him undisturbed, but... I considered his position at the bank. Letting him sleep wasn't an option. Elkreed, it's morning. I'm gonna get pulled into the bed, aren't I? Wake up, Elkreed. Yep, I'm getting pulled into the bed. Oh no. Is this gonna be a picture? For a moment, I couldn't understand what was happening. Was that, wait, was that, couldn't? What did I say? Oh, I couldn't understand what was happening. I approached the bed, called his name, and tried to shake him. I almost said bread. I approached the bread. Oh, there it is. There it is. He grabbed my hand and pulled me onto the bed with him. Not only that, he was embracing me. Whoa, what is this? Got you now, I won't let you go again. Oh no. Yes, I was about to say approach the bread. I don't know how I don't know how I was going to why I was going to say that. What? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't even did I read like did I go way too far ahead of the sentence and combine tried with bed and said bread? The bread is not going to stand a chance. I got you now, I won't let you go again. Say his name, I can't move, struggle. Oh, what do I do in this situation? Should I just try waking him up? Red flag, red flag. Say his name, I can't move, struggle. Shall we just try waking him up? You say struggle. But if I struggle, what if something worse happens? Oh. Say his name, I can't move, struggle. Oh no. Clap time. Should I struggle? But I don't know if that's gonna lead to something worse. It's you. So say his name, I can't move, struggle. I guess we could do struggle. Should we do struggle? Does anybody else vote struggle? Okay, we'll do. I guess we'll just do struggle then. What are you doing? I struggled to free myself, but his arms were closed firmly around me, and I couldn't move. I won't let you go right. Is he dreaming? Oh, I won't let you go right now. You are all mine. He's dreaming, isn't he? This calms me. I don't have to think about anything difficult. I enjoy how you feel. This is bliss. As for bliss, I love seeing... What kind of sentence is this? As for bliss, I love seeing my pasta boil the bubbling... The bubbling steamy... Is that more of a red flag? That's more of a... I feel like that's more of a red... What is... What? I'm confused. I'm so confused. He's still basically asleep. Are you dreaming about making pasta? Who are you holding while making pasta? Wake up, please. I'll create its morning. That's a mouthful of a name. How do you... Wait, how did he say it? Ludisticia? Oh! Oomph! Ooh! Ludit... Oh my god. I'm not gonna say that name. I'm not gonna pronounce that. That's horrible. Oh, yep, there we go. He has... Ludicia? Ludicia? Who thought of these names? Casthina? Casthina. Is he's still thinking about making that pasta? Fionarius. Ranini? How many girls have you been with? Neither. Are these... I'm also very confused. Are these actual names? They're probably the names of women. I had to wonder at what kind of personal life Elcreed had. Well, that's sad, but right now I don't mind. Whoever you are, give me a kiss to wake up. I'm going to slap your forehead is what I'm going to do. Hey, come on. No, I'm gonna slap this man's forehead. You have the names of the pasta you made. Those are the name wait. All these names. Veronini. These are all types of pasta. Like rotini. Ditalini. Lasagna. His hands caress my cheeks, trying to coax me closer. I'm gonna slap you. I wonder what he meant by a wake-up kiss. Do you know what a kiss is? I'm sure. Was that some ritual of the depths? Why are you so stupid? Why? What? Was that some sort of ritual from the depths? I don't have time to wonder about that now. Push him off the bed! I wasn't entirely certain of what was going on, but sensed that it was unsafe somehow. I worked up the nerve to slap him. Yes, slap this man. I want to slap him, but it's Elcreed. No, it doesn't matter who it is. Slap this man. Unable to go through with my plan, I pinched his cheek instead. Come on. Come on. Go for the slap. Go for the slap. Slap him. Slap him. Are you finally awake now? Good morning, Elcreed. Would you let me go? You aren't obligated to protect me from such a close range. Not that I've got a problem with you choosing to do so. I did not choose this. I did not choose this. He smiled and planted a kiss on my cheek. Oh. Now push him off the bed. I was so surprised that I jerked backwards and fell off. Oh, I fell off the bed. Okay. Such energy first thing in the morning. I'm a little jealous. Believe me, I'm feeling exhausted already. I'll be outside. Please make yourself presentable. You aren't going to help me get dressed? No. No. Please do that yourself. Excuse me. Very well. This is awkward. This is so awkward. This is bad. He kissed me. I put my hand on my cheek, wondering at his true intentions. No, I shouldn't dwell on it. He's always like that. It doesn't mean anything. This is not how you make proper relationships. Did he really kiss a woman on a whim? Had he also done it to the women whose names he murmured before he woke up? I'm pretty sure he did more than just kiss him on the cheek. Or this is pointless. But I can't stop thinking about it. And here I am. Good morning to you again. No, don't be within a 5-foot radius of me. Oh, did you not sleep well? I slept fine. I'm good. Fine. Good. Peachy. I'm perfect. Elcreed wasn't wrong. Compared to his rested, shining face, my skin was looking a little dull. Well, he probably conked out after he finally went to bed. My sleep was fine, but coming to wake you up was tiring. That's unfortunate. I hope tonight's sleep is better. I'll lie next to you if it helps. No. We'll lock my door. I'm gonna put the vanity in front of the door so you can't get in. We know it is the name of the pasta he made. Yeah, it's all pasta. This man is a pasta connoisseur. Lie next to me. You're already worn out first thing in the morning. I'll be fine. I'm not a child anymore. Yeah, I didn't mean to imply that at all. Did you already eat? Nope. I waited for 30 minutes and then I went to go check on you and it's been well past the time to eat food. No, I didn't. Also, that all looks like a bunch of pasta. No, not pasta, a bunch of salad. I see. Let's eat together. Then it would seem today's breakfast is a buffet. The bread looks good. He took a small gleaming plate and tongs. I didn't understand what he was going to do and watched. Oh, yeah, buffet style food. What is it? Aren't you going to eat? I am, but I'm surprised you pick out your own bread. Shouldn't a servant do this for you? I suppose my philosophy is that it shouldn't be half-half. I leave some things to my servants and I do other things myself. Oh, so he's actually self-sufficient. That's nice. I think he slept with pasta. I hope he did not sleep with pasta. When it concerns simple food such as this, I prefer not to rely on my servants. The nice thing about a buffet is that you can pick out what you like. I see. If you aren't comfortable with picking your own food, I can assemble something for you. No, I need to learn new experiences. It's fine, I couldn't ask you to do that. I'll select my own food. Alright, don't push yourself. Just choose what you like. Talking about food... Hold on. I'm gonna stick another carrot in my mouth. I'm gonna chew a carrot. I probably should have finished my food before I started streaming. But I'm just nibbling as I go along. Of course he'd go for the bread because bread is grains and pasta is grains. He's all about the pasta. Easier said than done. I'd never seen so many different varieties of bread before. Some variations were ones I knew of from the heights, others were totally alien to me. Some of the bread is covered in sugar and chocolate. It must be so sweet like candy. Unlike me, Elcreed had put the bread he wanted on his little plate already. It looked to me like he had picked one of each, building a veritable mountain. Is he all... Maybe this is why he got weighty in the first place, is the type of food that he eats. I mean, he seems fine now as long as he's exercising. Yes, there's no time in life for hesitation. I'd rather eat everything than stand here thinking, don't you agree? When it comes to food, yes. I understand the logic, but I think my stomach is too small for all of that. A bodyguard qualified to serve me must be able to eat one of each. Just kidding. I mean, with the amount of running around that you do, I'm pretty sure you'd be hungry all the time. We both need energy for the day. Then again, the bank has already been open for some time. Despite obviously knowing how late he was, he didn't rush his breakfast. Can he afford to take his time? Well, I mean, he is the boss, so... I suspected he could since he owned the bank. If anything, everyone else would have to work around his absence until he arrived. Off to the bank! It was noon by the time that we arrived at the bank. It appeared to be lunch hour. There were no customers inside the bank, and quiet music filled the air. Oh boy. There was a bouquet of red roses on Elcreed's desk. Who do you think brought them here, Ulrich? I highly doubt that. He has never given me flowers before. There seemed to be a card attached to it. Let me touch it first, because we don't know if it has something bad attached to it. Oh, it's the lady you were talking about in your sleep. I still can't. I'm still not going to pronounce that name. I heard that name before. I heard it this morning. Elcreed had murmured that name in his sleep, along with several others. With a melodramatic flourish, he clasped the bouquet to his chest. Well, she must be important to him. I'm not saying it! It's funky! I don't like it. I don't wanna butcher the name! I don't wanna butcher the names. I was enjoying the amusing sight when he suddenly gave me a thoughtful look. Peach, would you like this bouquet? Why would you give it to me? Wasn't this sent to you? I can't take it. I see. I will throw it away then. Do you not like her then? Is she just somebody who you occasionally have relations with, but not an actual, like, proper relationship with? It's like Patricia replace Pat with Ludicia. Ludicia. That's not how it's spelled, though. It's funky. Ludicia. Are you happy? Throw it away. Yes, I don't need it at work. The flowers will wither eventually, and I can't resell them. Well, if you're just going to throw them away, I will take them after all. I see, thank you. Still, taking something sent to him by a woman feels wrong. Elkreed seemed to feel nothing of my reluctance and was perfectly happy. He handed me the flowers, brushing his fingers against my hair. The flowers are beautiful, but not half as beautiful as you. Don't touch me. It frustrated me that he was able to say such confusing things so nonchalantly. He must have been enjoying it. I feel like he enjoys it more so when we do it because we give such good reactions to it. But then... what? I guess all his other relationships are just fleeting. There you go again. Please stop making such jokes. Here, I would never joke about such a subject. These are my true feelings. If the flowers had emotion, then I'm sure they'd wilt in the shame. In shame at the sight of your superior beauty. See, he's a romantic. If you're not joking, you must be drunk. Did I say droking? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mixed up joking and drunk. Droking. Why? Ah, god. Oh, why are you refusing my compliments so much? Can't you accept them as they are? I can't feel like I feel too sympathetic. Towards the roses? No, towards the woman who sent them. This morning you whisper the names of a lot of women, and this too. You will only make them and their fiancés unhappy if you seduce them like this. Not everybody has a fiancé though. Fiancé, oh, this must be about the laws in the Heights again. Rest easy, there are no such laws here in my city. This man better stop or I'm going to off him. More like choking on your... I mix my words up too often, which leads to some very, very entertaining combinations of words. I'm pretty sure we'll experience a really, really weird one at some point. Especially if I'm playing more games like this, because I have other Otome games that I want to play. Also, when this game is done, probably a little bit later down the road, I do want to play the DLC, which you can go for Finn, the childhood friend. I want to see that route. You talked about that yesterday, didn't you? Yes, I will try to seduce you every day so that my feelings get through to you, inexperienced as you are. But are you doing this because you actually like me or no? What kind of mission is that to give yourself? I'm not interested in love. That's not true. Your upbringing in the Heights is blinding you to love's possibilities, so now you're struggling to adapt. Well, I mean, not really. No. Fear not, I will guide you over the ocean of love. You want to show that path or need to see the path? I do want to stream that other route. Sometime later down the road, though. I have not actually purchased the DLC, which has Finn's route in it. But sometime later, I want to stream that and play that with you guys. Love is free and infinite. Love should be given generously, not monopolized. Wait. Monopolized? Monopolized. Request and I shall give. That is the man Elcreed Valentine. Oh, so he's basically saying that he's not going to reject any advances towards him. You're going to be very tired at some point. So does that mean you're currently in many relationships, Elcreed? That depends on your viewpoint. These flowers are proof of that. I think of Ludicia. It's because I have to think. I'm sorry. As a friend, but it seems she doesn't. It seems, huh? Ludicia. God. It's because because I see the word and I forget how it's actually pronounced. This is so hard. In the Heights, presents were an expression of gratitude. Is it different here? It depends. Sometimes they express gratitude, but they can also be given to the opposite sex to express affection. You must be careful when you give presents to men. If possible, give presents only to me. I look forward to anything you might give me. That's a bit manipulating, though. Manipulation. You're saying give love freely, but only give it to you. Well, I have no plans to give you a present for now. That's a shame. I'd be pleased to accept any offering. DLC more like why this costs more than the game. I don't think the DLC actually costs more than the game. I think it's cheaper. So Ludicia gave you these flowers because she likes you as a man? Yes, that seems likely. And you, Elcreed, think of her as a friend. I won't deny that that more might develop in the future, but unless something dramatic happens, she will remain a friend. So you sleep with your friends? Is that what's happening? Despite her hopes, she's been sentenced to his friendship. That's what they call a friend zone. Elcreed, when you were sleeping, you murmured the names of your friend and embraced me, sorry. Does that mean that you sometimes sleep with your friends of the opposite sex? Yes, sometimes. What? A foreign concept to her. Oh, you don't do that in the Heights? Of course not. Absolutely not. No way. I mean, there's a napping room in the temple where we sleep communally, but sleeping alone with someone of the opposite sex when whom you're not married to is a serious crime. You'd be arrested immediately. That is... Yeah, that's so strict. A serious crime, life risked for love. How romantic, but... Here in the depths, you can sleep with whoever you want as long as you have their consent, legally speaking. Some basic decency is still expected. I wouldn't sleep with a married lady. Oh, so he has morals to an extent. And if they desire it, I provide... Or if they desire it, I provide. If you desired me, I would respond as often as you like. No, thank you. No, thank you. No need. I see. Incidentally, what do you think of this lady killer? Oh, he knew. I'm pretty sure he knew the conversation Ulrich and I had. You must be wondering how I know of your conversation with Ulrich. He told me. Snitching butthole! He was clearly worried that you misunderstood and would press me for answers over why I kill women, so he decided to act. Well, at least I'm not gonna look like a fool. I was like, oh, thank God he has standards. He has consent standards. I like that. I'm happy with my life. If some think that my attitude towards women is not acceptable, well, that's too bad. So here's my question. What do you think? What I think? Well, I lived in a place with really, really high moral standards, so I don't know what to think, I guess. Your life is yours alone. I have no rights to say anything. Oh, she's... Yeah, that's good. She's very open-minded, even though she's lived in a very, sheltered way. But I don't think I could live the same way. I looked at him. He's listening attentively, so I continued. I always felt that even marriage itself was annoying. I don't really know much about the matters of love. If I came to love someone, I'm sure they would be the only one. I don't think I could live as freely as you. I find that love and you, Elcreed, are difficult for me to understand. I see. Well, your upbringing and the culture you're from are very different. It wouldn't be reasonable to expect you to understand. See, so far, I really do like these characters in general because they're very understanding, in a way. For the most part, I would gladly be in a romantic relationship with you if we both feel like it one day. Until then, as your employer, I will teach you the laws of the city, my little bird. We've been moved up in the totem pole from my knight to my little bird. Little bird. Yes, you're like a little bird following the parent around. It fits quite nicely. I'm a duck. I follow suit. I do that because I'm your bodyguard. Please don't call me a little bird. Apologies. Yes, you might be inexperienced, but you are a grown woman. Calling you a little bird is insulting. Inexperienced? That also seems vaguely insulting. Apologies again, my knight. Now then, enough talking. I need to work. Watch over me. Okay, I will do my best. I hope he never says little bird again. Oh, we hope because he's going back to my knight. Just watch him say a little bird if we actually get into a relationship with him, though. Good luck with your work. Why does Elcreed talk so much about love? I'd avoid the topic as much as I could throughout my life. In a way, he was my opposite. I want to know him better, but as a partner? I found it difficult to imagine myself loving the kind of man he was. I will have to get used to his conduct. I stared at Elcreed's muscular frame, slightly frustrated. That's a sentence. There's a lot of, like, interesting sentences in this game. I can never get over how sometimes really, really embarrassing that these situations bring you to. It's like you're, it's like most of the time these kind of games you're like, oh, this is nice, this is fun, and then you get secondhand embarrassment, and then everything goes out the window, and then it's just embarrassment all the way through. Because sometimes, like, when you read a story or watch an anime, sometimes you either have to pause reading or pause the show because it's just so embarrassing to watch. Elcreed was walking slightly ahead of me, stretching as we went. I kept an eye on the surroundings. It's so late. I feel like today went by faster than usual. That's it. Probably you felt invigorated from the sleep that you had. Like the absolute comatose state that you had. You started working much later. It's only natural. That's right. Well, that will be all for today. Where are you going? Let me accompany you. No, I'm glad that you wish to be with me at all times, but tonight, that would not be ideal. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Are you meeting a woman? Are you absolutely sure? We'll do this is my job. Well, I'm still your bodyguard. The night is more dangerous by far than the day. Yes, but today I would like to be alone. Surely you have days like that as well. You can be alone at home. Not with the potential of getting assassinated. I just like I just pause the show, then I scream, then unpause the show. Yes, that's me. I do that too. It's more like a frustrated scream. You release the stress of the anxieties that you're having while you're watching the show, and then you continue on. Almost like nothing has happened, but that's not true. You're still screaming on the inside. This isn't really the issue. Don't worry about me. I will crawl my way back to you, I promise. On all fours? But oh, I love those kind of voices. It's the it's the gangster voice. Oh, are we gonna fight now? I want to see. I heard a man yelling. A dark shadow appeared next to next, brandishing a knife. Never! I was about to draw my sword when Elkreed drew his pistol and leveled it at the man. See, he doesn't even need me! 2 gunshots rang out. The bullets hit the man in the chest and forehead. He was dead before he hit the ground! Why do you need a bodyguard, sir? And Elkreed didn't even hesitate to kill. Oh! This guy looks like... No, it isn't him. I looked at Elkreed. He seemed perfectly composed and exactly the same as always. They're after his life. He killed the man in self-defense. I can't criticize him. Still, his attitude towards the killing was... I took a deep breath to calm down. Is he a friend? A friend wouldn't try to kill me. Well, normally. Some of those who default on their debts choose this. Their cases are all different. In this case, though, he looks like someone from a different district. I will send someone for the corpse. We can leave it here. Leave it, but... He nodded and shrugged. I do regret this a little. How much do you actually regret? Killing him? Well, that too. We can't ask the dead for their reasons, but I wanted to see you in action. You think you shouldn't have reacted so quickly? But I suppose that it's good that he has, lightning reflexes. It was a perfect chance to see you sweep aside evil with the sword I gave you. Truly regrettable. The perfect chance, huh? Well, I'm sure someone else will try to kill me again soon. I look forward to it. You just want to see the skirt flip up. Oh, you shouldn't look forward to assassination attempts. Hearing them changes nothing. I'd rather take it as it comes. He is too calm for his own good. Elkreed reloaded his gun and holstered it again. As you can see, I have a gun. You need not worry. Take care on the way home. But if you're so good with a gun, why do you need a bodyguard? Is the only reason why I'm here is for eye candy? Elkreed walked away, completely ignoring the commotion around us. I'd just leave here with a corpse. He's not shocked at all at the way he was just attacked and that he killed someone. Man, I give up on typing words right. That's okay. I typo a lot too when I'm typing. He had made a clear and unemotional decision in the blink of an eye. This, I felt, was also a part of the life he'd lived. He's gonna go see a lady, I'm sure. Welcome back. Oh, are you alone? Yes, Elkreed is... It's fine. I know where he is. Don't say it. Well, I don't even know where he went. Where is he then? Not telling. If he didn't tell you, he probably doesn't want me to tell you either. Both you and Elkreed keep a lot of secrets. Now, what are you talking about? We met a few days ago. There's no way we tell you everything already. There. I'd like to at least know where he is. It affects my guard duties. I am the sword that protects him. I should be with him right now. I don't think you want to see what he's doing right now. Ulrich watched me heap dinner onto a small plate and then let out an astonished groan. I am the sword that protects him. If Elkreed heard that, he'd be beside himself with happiness. I see. Too bad he isn't here to hear it. I'm confused though. Why didn't you tell him that it's dangerous at night and go with him anyway? Well, I mean, he really demonstrated how much he probably does not actually need me. I tried. I said exactly that to him, but he was very firm in rejecting me. We were attacked by a hoodlum on the way back. Elkreed killed him before I could do anything. Then he disappeared saying he had a gun to protect himself. Hoodlums, shooting deaths, well, that's easy to imagine for sure. It fits Elt. I suspected that it isn't rare to be attacked for him. Yeah, it's common. Didn't I tell you that he rules Liberalitas? I know he seems like a bit of an airhead at times, but there are a lot of people after his position. Most of the assassins are dealt with by plainclothes employees before they can get to him, though. Sometimes they slip through the net and Alt has to take care of them himself. I see. I wonder whether the regularity was the reason he'd been so composed. I don't know anything about guns, but Elcreed seemed rather skilled. Yeah, I was the one who taught him how to use them. Oh, so you're the one who taught him how to shoot. You're kidding. A airhead at times. It's more like an airhead all the time. Well, I mean, not all the time, like 90% of the time. He can get serious at some points, but most of the time it just seems silly. But why do you think I'm lying to you? Come on, I taught Alt how to use guns, okay? I admit he's surpassed the teacher now, which honestly kind of hurts. I see, I didn't know you were both skilled shooters. I've always been proud of my sword, and I think my technique is quite good. I always believed that as long as I had a sword, I could protect what's important to me. But tonight I learned a sharp lesson about why you told me it's outdated. He had the gun out faster than I can draw my sword, and then the attacker was dead. Why did Elcreed hire me for protection then? It's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Probably because you look like a knight to him or something. He likes that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, if he can protect himself for the most part and I don't die, then that's a good thing. Besides, rich people like him pick the people they surround themselves with thinking how it's going to look. Having a female sword fighter at his side must have seemed like a really cool idea to him. I think Elcreed even told me something similar. But, I mean, okay. That means he just needs me for appearances. How I can fight is irrelevant. Don't be stupid. The reason he hired you doesn't really matter, does it? What you're going to do now is the question. Should I learn how to shoot? Can you teach me how to shoot? What am I going to do now? Yeah, think about whether you have any skills other than that sword. I can't think of anything in particular, but why am I trying to give you advice anyway? Because you're secretly a nice person. You're secretly a nice person, and I'm starting to like you. Well, I liked you in the beginning, but you have a nonchalant, don't talk to me kind of personality. He's like a moody cat. If Elt's not going to turn up soon, there's no reason for me to be here so long. Wait, Ulrich. Yeah? Thank you, I'll think about it. Maybe there's something else I can do. Cool, good luck with that. Other skills I have. Do I really need skills other than sword fighting? Yes. Yes, I'm sure you do. You don't say he can be a nice person. Well, he seems nice. In a way. Because he's still helping me even though he supposedly on the outside does not like me. I don't want to be a mere window dressing. I wanted to be useful for him for who I was. I want to be truly useful to him now that he's hired me. I wonder what's going to happen. Elcreed Valentine's perspective. Oh, here we go. This is an interesting part of the game that's really weird. I've not seen this in a different Otome game before. Because I've only played one other Otome game? Let me save, actually. I've only played one other Otome game, but I've seen gameplay of others, and I've not seen this kind of like gameplay mechanic before, where you actually oh, sorry, I smacked my mic. Where you actually see the perspective of the possible routes, the characters. It's cold in the Sanctuary District tonight. Oh, why is he in the Sanctuary District? The streets had that overwhelming smell particular to the Sanctuary District, the smell of death. And I didn't just smell of death. I could sense the presence of those who would have killed me if they could. Come at me then, if you dare. I couldn't say that it never happened. But in Liberalitas, where I ruled, I rarely had to draw my gun. Rarely using my gun means that I lack combat experience. But I was a human being with a heart as well. I wasn't going to use the innocent for target practice. Self-defense is a different matter. I'll have to kill them before they kill me. It's so foggy. Did you have to wait? Yes, for 2... Oh! Hmm! Why are you meeting with him? Why are you meeting with the asshole? Saxon Brandenburg emerged from the darkness. He was the commander of the Hounds and a valuable business... He's a business partner? No! You have the... Of course, and all of excellent quality. I'm like, what is he... What are you giving him? I smiled and handed him the bag I was carrying. The bag contained cigarettes. The tobacco was cultivated in the district Temperantia, and it was really of excellent quality. Why is he working with him? I know that sometimes that you have to like have business dealings with the people that you hate, but why specifically Saxon? He's an absolute asshole. He kills people for sport. He put the bag on the ground and checked the contents using the light of a lighter from his pocket. Oh, you don't trust me. Don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone from the depths. And why are you doing business with somebody from the depths? Of course you wouldn't. It's rather extravagant to demand that I, Ilkri Valentine, deliver it alone. He took out a cigarette from one of the packs inside the bag. He then put the cigarette in his mouth and lit it with his lighter. Well, it isn't bad. Good. You see, I don't know which tobacco is good or bad. I've always wondered. Does the smoke actually taste of anything? Tastes bad, that's what it is. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Don't smoke. Smoking's bad for you. You never smoked? Are you 12? What? Is it smoking that normal? That isn't an answer, is it? Who starts smoking at 12? Well, I know, I'm pretty sure some people have, but still. Brandenburg snorted and asked for the price. Let's see, I think I want nothing this time. Yeah, don't drink alcohol if you don't think that you can drink it responsibly. Don't smoke in general at all. What are you plotting? Oh, nothing, nothing. You're a trusted customer, and this is our way of saying thank you. Which was, of course, untrue. I considered it an investment that guaranteed I was able to walk through the sanctuary district without being imprisoned. You're a creepy guy. If you're done, get lost. I will, then. Liberalitas is quite far from here. Wait. He stopped me as I was about to turn around and leave. I looked at him, waiting for his reason. Brandenburg gestured towards my clothes. What's with the blood? Oh, I was attacked by a man on the way. Some of his blood splattered on me when I killed him. Ah, take care on the way home. I wouldn't want you to die. Ugh. And thank you very much. I hope you will take care as well, Brandenburg. I thought for a second he was gonna meet with the other guy, the vice captain. But why Saxon specifically? How do you get into talking with somebody from the Hounds to become a business partner? In a way. People like us at the top of the pile are always hated. We never know who might shoot or stab us in the back. I pray we will both live a long life. I do not hope he lives a long life. I hope you break your neck in a fall. Good night, Brandenburg. I really hate this man. Wait. Wait again, why? Wait. What? I'm looking for a woman. Have you heard of a peach before? Why? Ah, don't tell. No. Heard she has the room next to mine. Of course, I could hardly tell Brandenburg that I hired her as a guard. I shrugged and laughed, doing my best to seem innocuous? Innocuous? I think that's what it is. Each, huh? You'd have to tell me what she looked like. I don't remember the name. Anyway, who is she? Your ex? That's very inconspicuous. She's too young for that. If you don't know her, get lost. So what's the point of you trying to find me, though? Of course. Goodbye. Where did that girl go? I feel like he really does know what happened. Saxon. Yeah, that man must be a bad man, but God, his hair. How he keeps it like that? Lots and lots of gel. Or maybe he just doesn't wash his head. Oh, am I in another part of the chapter? Already? Morning came. I hope Elcreed woke up properly this morning. I let a sigh as I dressed. I had gone to bed soon after dinner the night before. I didn't know when Elcreed had come back. I don't even know if he's come back at all. I put on my sword belt with a scabbard and adjusted it around my hip. Alright, all done. I cast another glance into the mirror to adjust my collar. I still wasn't used to my skirt, but I wanted to make sure the rest looked as proper as possible. I am, after all, window dressing for my employer. Swords have fallen out of use in the depths. They were unnecessary. If I let that make me depressed, I won't find a way. Just get Ulrich to teach you how to shoot. I had to do whatever I could. Elcreed had picked me, and I didn't want to disappoint him. She's very diligent. She's prideful, diligent, and smart. Naive, but smart. A sweet fragrance drifted into my nostrils as soon as I opened the door. The smell. I followed the beguiling scent to find Elcreed stretched out onto the sofa. Good, he's up. Good morning, Elcreed. Oh, good morning, my knight. Would you care for black tea? Black tea is delicious. Chai tea is my favorite. Chai. Oh, well, chai tea. No, it's just chai. Chai is my favorite. Oh, so that's what the scent is. I'm surprised it exists in the depths. Of course, we have no agriculture in Liberalitas, so it must be imported. I will have it brought here if you wish. My recommendation is rosemary, cinnamon, lavender, lemon, myrtle, raspberry leaves, and a spoonful of honey. That sounds interesting. That's an interesting combination. Raspberry leaves. Yeah, dry teas, loose leaf tea. I thanked him, sat down, and took the cup from Elcreed. The cooks judged this to be the right time to put breakfast on the table. It's very good. That's nice to hear. Everyone prefers their black tea differently. Ulrich would have said it all tastes the same to him. I'm frankly impressed by his barbarian nature. You don't drink tea? You don't understand tea? You barbarian. You uncultured swine. I'm surprised you were able to wake up to it, considering how it went yesterday. You seem well rested, that's good. Oh, he has not slept at all. That's me. I do that often. I do that quite often. I haven't slept at all. Working sleepless is a special skill of mine. That's a really bad skill to have, but I can't say anything about it. But that's not healthy. Who knows? We'll find out once I'm no longer healthy. My body is unexpectedly sturdy. Yeah, ha, sleep. What's sleep? I don't know what that is. I don't think this is anything to be proud of. What on earth did you do to that sacrificed all your sleep. Are you curious? But I won't tell you, no matter how you plead with me. You only went to meet Saxon to give him cigarettes. You didn't do anything anything else unsavory, I don't think. I know that, but eventually nature will take its toll. Please take more care of yourself. I will. I propose we go outside together as the first act of taking care of myself. I suspect that's been your plan all along. You were heading to the bank, right? No, to have fun. We can have fun in the bank, I suppose, but the clerks and the customers would be looking. No, that's no, not that kind of fun. Nope. Mm-mm. You might be the owner, but can you really decide to be absent? I decide what I can and can't do, and what I do has never made the bank worse off. I'm quite capable. Will you accept my offer? Let's go on an excursion. I didn't want to encourage him to ditch work, but... Alright, you were attacked only yesterday. I'll need to protect you. Oh, I'm glad that you're so enthusiastic, but I wanted us to go out together, not as employer and guard, but as man and woman. It's a date. As man and woman? Yes, you would have changed into something more gorgeous, more traditionally beautiful. I will send for a wonderful dress. But just not miniskirt. Just anything but a miniskirt. No, these clothes are fine. I don't like dresses. Especially if the need to protect you should arise. I see, very well. I won't force something on you that you dislike, but... You already forced me to wear a skirt, though! He leaned towards me and put his index finger on my lips. Will you speak with a feminine heart just for today? I don't know how to do that. How does one speak with a feminine heart? Speak? Yes, with softness and warmth, as if you were talking to your lover. I don't think I could do that. A lover? That was hardly reasonable. That will be difficult. I have no such experience. You don't have to overthink it. If you can't do it, I won't deduct from your pay or fire you. Only try to go along with my whims. This is gonna end horribly. I have a feeling this will not work out at all. Nope, it's not going to. We set out into the city after breakfast. The weather's so nice today, well, except for the clouds anyway, and the smoke in all directions, and the smell of oil. It's good enough. It's good enough. I have a beautiful woman by my side, so the sun shines on my heart. What does it mean to speak with a feminine heart? Soft? Delicate? I don't know. Is something wrong? Are you hungry? No, I mean... Goodness me, not at all. I feel just fine. No, this is too hard. No. Yes, very good. Well done. I don't think I'm doing good. This is not good. Elcreed smiled and patted my head. I'm not a little child. Sadly, I couldn't tell him off. I had no real right to do that. The more I try to constantly choose my words, the more it confuses me and the less I say, honey. No. Did adding that make it sound more feminine? I had no idea whether I was doing anything right or wrong. You seem to be struggling rather valiantly. Yes, perhaps we need to change our strategy. Please let me stop talking like this. Strategy? Yes, instead of trying to talk like we're going out, try to act... You're just adding to my stress. That might even be more difficult. Yeah, that might be even more difficult. I tried to tell you time and time again that I have no experience with love. This might be harder than trying to change my speech. Not at all. Unlike speech, you can use everything you have at your disposal. Besides, one day you will fall in love. Think of it as practice. I don't know if I want this kind of practice. She'll try. I have to wonder whether it's going to happen one day. Yeah, that's the whole point of this game. It's going to happen one day. Yes. What exactly do you propose I do differently? I will teach you that. Take my arm for now. We're gonna hold hands. Your arm? Like so? No. Not literally my arm in your hand. You have to link your arm with mine. More like this. Elcree took my arm with his hand and guided it until our arms were linked. Oh, I see. This makes more sense. I turned red at my mistake. Were there no couples in the Heights who did this? Oh, there were, but the only ones who did this are children and married couples. Married, nice ring. I wouldn't be averse to fighting for your affection until that day comes. Down here in the depths, unmarried couples do this regularly. Rest easy. Because it's normal. What's down here is normal. It's hard to rest easy if we're not a couple. Why can't we be? What must I do so we can be a couple? Not that you're not there yet. I mean, look at your status. It's only a quarter of the way. Wonder actually how long this game is. Yeah, I apologize, but trying to hide your face behind my shoulder has the opposite effect. It'll only make me love you more. This all is so embarrassing. Well then, let's walk around a little. Standing here is becoming boring. Okay, show me around, Elcree. Please call me Elt today. Try it again. Elt. Creed. I didn't hear the second half. Let's go there. Ah, this is hard! He kissed me on the head and began to walk. Did I get a forehead kiss? You're as red as an apple. It's so cute. God. Elcree had adjusted his gait to mine. What, his gait? Walk? I was grateful his steps were shorter, but what am I going to do? What should I do? What am I doing? What goes through my mind on a daily basis? Simply walking with him propelled my heart rate skyward. I'm gonna have heart palpitations. I could feel a thin film of sweat on myself. My pulse was also uneven. If enduring this kind of physical state is normal for a relationship, then this will be difficult. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh, it's already late in the day. Oh, Master, welcome. Thank you. Can we sit in the corner? We're gonna get a booth. Yes, of course. Pick as you like. Thank you. Come on. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be very, very, very hard. I'm so tired. I slouched over the table, tired after a day being dragged around by Elcree. That was fun today. I was really happy all the time we spent together. I hope the same goes for you. I think it's more exhausting than anything else. Yeah, but look at you. That doesn't seem to be true. Am I being difficult for you? Well, I think it's just mostly because I've not done this before. You just have too much energy. Did you really not sleep? Yes, I'm proud of how much I can thrash my body. I don't like that sentence. That's nothing to be proud of. I think protecting you in the bank would have been a lot easier for me. You standing behind and looking out for me, that's both simple and tedious. Yes, I only have to pay attention to what's going on. I don't have time to think about anything. Or I don't have time to think about anything. I don't know how that sentence went, actually. I see. How do you think of me then? Huh? We were acting like a couple earlier. How do you think of me? Do you think of me as a man? Even perhaps as your partner? I've only known you for a couple of days. I thought you were weird. Yes. I thought you were pretty weird. Weird? How so? I know very little about love and relationships. It makes no sense to expect me to satisfy you. Demanding all of that from me is weird. Pointless. I see. I do have to wonder whether it's possible to evolve from weirdo to lover. through sheer determination, maybe, but I don't know. Is this what I hope he can be? I hope you won't quash my dreams. I don't think so. Love is not necessarily fake, depending on the situation. I don't know. I don't know because I don't really know you, Elcreed. If I got to know you better, I might no longer think of you as weird. Like, why do you act the way that you do? At least I think so. I see that might is enough to give me faith. I will do my best. Why are you so particular about me, Elt? I like you. I want to fall in love with you. Is it because of your past relationships? I don't want jokes. I want the real you. Oh, you want me too? That makes me happy. When shall we marry? No! No! No, that's too fast! That's not what I... I know that's what you wanted to say. You must be feeling that I don't actually need you, that it must be confusing. Well, I mean, you have all these other girls. Yes, precisely. I don't understand what it is about me that you like. Just yesterday I saw your shooting skills. I doubt that you will need my skills with the sword. I talked to Ulrich about it, and he said I was a window dressing for you. It doesn't matter how good I am I really just a decoration for you? Which is it fake or just an emotion? Well, I mean, if you want to be technical about it, love is just crap, the word just left my head. It's a chemical in your brain. That's how it works. But it works in mysterious ways. You have no control over it whatsoever. Would you quit if that's the case? I would accept it. I've lived my whole life like that, and the rest of my life will be the same. At some point, you will forget what your true self is, but others will still want you for something. There is meaning in that. It doesn't really matter what you are then. Oh, here we go. We got some serious Elcreed. Ooh. Wait, who sneezed? Hold on. I'll look behind me real quick. Got a cat in here? Oh, that was a weird noise. It sounded like somebody sneezed behind me. That was odd. Oh no. I suppose that made no sense. I'm sorry. Ghost? It's not. Don't say that. It sounded like a cat sneeze. I thought I still had a cat in my room. I suppose that made no sense to you. See, this is... He has a serious side. He's just joking so he doesn't get hurt. Is that what it is? For just a moment, it seemed like a mask had dropped. It all happened so fast I couldn't tell whether I had imagined it. Gosh, he's really here. El, you should really have said something. Yeah, oh, we got a cluster of ladies coming in. I hope my place is not haunted. Please don't say that. No. I have enough issues with weird noises in the night by my cats. I don't need that too. A group of women appeared, cutting me off. Who are they? The woman ignored me as I stepped open-mouthed. Instead, they surrounded Elcreed, purring at him. We've been so lonely lately. Come visit us tonight. Well, are these regular ladies or are these brothel ladies? I would like to, but tonight I have other arrangements. When are you going to continue where we left off? Once I have the fortitude for that. I haven't slept last night. I have no idea what their business is with Elcreed, but their relationship seemed clearly unhealthy to me. Lady killer, huh? Apparently he had not exaggerated. I wonder if the woman surrounding him were in love with him. It must be difficult to make him your partner if so many fawn over him. If I had been born in the depths, would I be among them? I don't think so. I couldn't picture it. Looking at them and knowing my own discomfort with the romantic gave me a feeling of inferiority. I found myself wishing that I could speak with him as effortlessly as they could. No, I am who I am. I'll never be like they are. Oh, we're getting to some deeper parts of the story. Maybe there's, like... There should be a reason why he's acting this way. As frivolous as he is. They were so close I could touch them if I wanted, and yet they seemed a world away. I looked at Elcreed feeling a little sad. And now we're back home. I can't thank you enough for today. I had a lot of fun and it allowed me to wind down. But I didn't do anything. I was so bad at acting like your lover, the others were so much better. The others? Who? The ladies that came up to you. The woman who came to ask for your attention. They were skilled in communicating what they felt and thought to you. I can't articulate what I feel like that. It makes me think I must be very boring. No, you're probably a breath of fresh air to him. You're not wanting to jump at his bones at any given moment. I think I should focus on what I can do well. Then again, all I know how to do is fighting with a sword. As long as I have your trust, I will protect you. Is that all? Eh? Does our relationship really have to be limited to that? Limited? To be an employer and guard. I like your sword skills. Yes. I love your knightly demeanor, but I don't want it to end there. You grew up ignorant of a love that grows naturally. In the heights, that's all well and good. But the depths are different. Love is free. You need to grasp it yourself, but you don't know how to. I want to teach you how to love, the joy of it, and being loved. I don't want you to become isolated. Why? Who knows? Probably because I'm attracted to you. Because I'm not like the others. See, he has a soft side, but when is that soft facade, or is it a facade, going to go away? Is that too outrageous? It's the truth, though. Love is born in the most mundane situations. Sometimes we don't even realize we're in love. Love is real, but it can't be seen. It has no form, but it comes in many shapes. Love is strange like that. And you're telling me to understand something that's formless? Is that too difficult? Perhaps I can give it a form. Elcreed took a step towards me and put his right hand on my cheek. The piercing glare of his lilac eyes made me nervous and I averted my eyes. Oh, it's so awkward. What? Please look at me and stand still. Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me. Uh-oh. He's removed his glasses. He's going in. He removed his glasses with his left and put them in his pocket. He looks so different without his glasses. Uh-oh. As I was lost in thought, he kissed me. No! No! I couldn't understand what was happening and stood there motionlessly. What? As he ran his fingers gently over my neck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It felt like being tickled with a feather. No! 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 No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh, the noises! No! No, it's made noises! It has sound effects! I don't know if you guys could hear that. I was probably being too loud. It has sound effects! It has sound effects! Ah! Something warm entered through my lips and touched my tongue. I tried to twist backwards away from him, but he pulled me towards him. No! 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 Oh God! I don't want it to end here. His face was so close that I could feel the vibrations of his deep voice in my head. What are you doing? What I kissed you. You don't know what a kiss is? Not that kind of kiss, I'm sure. This? But this is how kisses work. Well, I see. Well, how do they work then? No, I'm not about to teach you. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. It was difficult for me to explain, and if possible, I didn't want to talk about it at all. I looked at Elcrete. He wasn't going to allow silence. This man put his tongue in my mouth. Even as I began to talk, I felt my body becoming hotter. It's just a light touch. A peck, if you will. This is so embarrassing. I just wanted to run away, but he pulled me even closer. Oh God. If you only know a kiss on the cheek, you don't know a third of what life has to offer. Oh no. That's fine, I still have the other 2/3. Hey, don't say that, I'll teach. No. No. Don't cheat. No, don't ask. Yes, I told you I'd show you the form of love, right? No. A kiss is a very basic form of of showing love. He hardly ended his sentence before he... Ah! Ah! Except this time it was a short, legit kiss that gently brushed over my lips. Oh my God! What the nuff? Can they not have sound effects to go along with this? No! No! There are many different kisses. This was a light kiss. Is that the kind of kiss you know of? Whoa, what are you doing? I rubbed my... Now is it... Hold on. You didn't react as much during when he French kissed you to when doing a regular peck. Where did the consent go? Where has the consent gone? He smiled at me with bemusement. Kissing you, perhaps the past tense would be more accurate. I mean, sure, but that's not what You can't do this. Why not? Who forbids it? Nobody's going to punish Elcrete Valentine here in Liberalitas. Can I flick him on the forehead? We need to continue. No. Where's I need an adult. Oh. I really hate this. Hold on. Oh God. Do you guys hear the sound effects? This is horrible. Do you guys hear the sound effects? You could also kiss several times in succession if you envelop the other person's lip with yours. I couldn't project my employer too forcibly. I wanted to make him stop, but my objections were brushed away. You have full right to objections. Oh my God. I hate this. No! Stop with the sound effects. What? Stop! Continue. The kissing had already left me breathless. I leaned to get no. God. There's still more after all this? If you think that was steamy, but just no, you don't even know what actually goes on, do you? That wasn't all? Oh no, you haven't done anything yet, have you? The two people's feelings are on show. Is there anybody else in the vicinity that is willing to help me? If you open up some... If you open up with some of yours, both of us would have more fun. Fun? Oh no. I resolved to not be toyed with any longer, but gently but firmly pushed myself away. Let's keep it at this for the day. Of course, and since you said it's only for the day, I assume I may expect something in the future. Oh no! Oh no! Elcrete leaned down and whispered, I look forward to it into my ear before he gently bit my earlobe! No! 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 Oh my god. No. Maybe I should have turned the voices off. Maybe I should turn voice off. I should have turned the voice acting off. No! No! I liked how that sounded very stimulating, but I doubt I could act quickly perform without sleep. Let's stop here. I'm saved. I'm saved. Next time we'll take it. No. No. Good. Run! Flee! Lock your door! I run towards my room before he could give me an answer. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's escalated really quickly. I could hear him chuckling as I left. Ah! Please lock your door. Do you have the means to lock your door? If not, put furniture in front of it. I closed the door behind me and leaned against it. I blushed as I touched the earlobe he'd bitten. What was all of that about today and just now? Again and again, Elcrete had talked to me about love. It wasn't that I felt he was wrong about anything, I just didn't understand it, and it confused me. And then he kissed me. A light kiss, a couple of quick kisses, and then he fell into my... Oh god. Oh god. What Elcrete had said wheeled through my mind like a flock of disoriented birds. Is that what I said? Yes. I'm not going to remember anything if... No, this isn't even about learning and remembering. I'm not studying anything. I shook my head, hoping to forget everything, and undid the clasp on my sword belt. Maybe you should keep the sword on tonight. I saw people in the Heights kissing, but in the Heights, only married couples kissed, and only in private. There was no laws against doing it in public. When I saw people engaged in it where others could see, I always looked away, feeling as if I was seeing something wicked. I would never have thought of doing that with someone I wasn't married to or even engaged to. The ways of the depths are so scary. This is nuts! Nuts, I tell you. Now I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm losing my mind. I looked into the mirror and touched my lips. And a kiss where more happened than our lips touching. I felt strange. I couldn't tell whether it was due to what else we'd done, or because I did it with Elcrete specifically. You've only known him for like less than a week, maybe? Maybe more? I don't know. I don't know the passing of time in this game. I wondered whether Elcrete was able to kiss just about anybody like he had kissed me. If he's kissing even me, it must mean nothing more than shaking hands to him. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I changed into my netwear and lay on my bed with the pillow held to my chest. I thought a kiss was something special. I couldn't decide whether I really wanted to adopt this part of their culture. Understanding love is so hard. I could not agree more. Oh, fear. Now we're gonna go into his perspective, his mind. I'm gonna save. Okay. Oh yeah, right after he leaves. Right, well, right after I leave. And then she left, her face beet red. All I did was kiss her. I was a little shocked that she acted like we had just had our first time. Well, I mean, it's, you know what happens in the Heights. No, this kind of stuff just doesn't happen. Look, aren't you? See, Ulrich was there. You could have helped me. You could have come out of the woodwork and helped me. I put my glasses back on and looked towards the sofa where Ulrich was lying. He was looking at- he was there the entire time! Only his upper body raised from the sofa, holding a thick book to his chest. Whoa, I didn't know you were here. No, I'm pretty sure you did. You wanted me to see this, right? I walked over and plopped myself down next to him. I'm not into that, actually. That would have been a lie. That would be a lie. Figures. Don't you get fed up with just the ordinary stuff after a while? Sometimes deviance is fun. Oh my god. I don't care, not my thing. Pasta is the same. If you only get the same day in and day out, you start to crave something really wild, right? Why pasta isn't an analogy? Sex and pasta aren't the same. Maybe what's deviant here is just your brain. Or pasta is a... I have never heard that before. How is pasta is a deeply sexual dish? What? 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 Pasta? Why pasta? Okay, now I'm curious. Let's hear this theory. Ulrich, are you sure you want to hear this? If a woman eats noodle soup, the chances is high that after each spoonful she will lick her lips. Doesn't that fire you up? That's just eating any food! No, do you really wash the woman's mouth all the time when you eat? That's so idiotic. I guess a poor lonely soul like you wouldn't understand. Alright, I know. I'll make noodle soup next time. Then you can... you can watch my lips! Like how I'm going to stare at your lips, you creep. Besides, you're a man. Ulrich, are you certain of that? Oh? Of what? That I'm a man. And do you have clear evidence? Oh. Oh. I don't- no need for evidence, please. You clearly look like a man. You clearly like women. Irrelevant details. For all you know, if you go deeper along the forest path you found, you'll find my pleasure gardens of sapphic love. Oh my god, this is- I'm having such a hard time right now. Oh my god. I'm going to walk away from the path, dispose of the map, and stay indoors forever. This- I'm in pain. Anyway, aren't we getting derailed here? The kiss was too early. You were the one who told me to make that move. To make a move. Wait, am I stuck on Elcreed's... Oh, did my choices... I think my choices might just lead to Elcreed. Okay. Oh, is it too late? Is it too late? What I said I wouldn't be... I said I wouldn't be surprised if you made a move, not that you should. You're leading her around by the nose. If this confuses her so much that she can't focus on her guard duties properly and you die as a result, that's gonna be on you. Dying for love. Ah, that has a sweet ring. This man, I swear. Dinah isn't sweet, you idiot. Look at- she's a woman. She lives right here in the mansion. It's totally fine that you want to take it to another level, but it's too early. Are you in love or something? I wouldn't say I'm head over heels in love, but I'm very much attracted to her. Otherwise, I wouldn't have hired her. But to be honest, I'm having a hard time really seeing her as a woman. Now, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Because she's your precious knight. That too, but also because she's from the Heights. I suppose I still have doubts whether someone as freewheeling as me should court someone who is as new to it as she is. So you do think about that, but apparently that makes no difference because you're still courting her big time. Help me, Ulrich, please. Not at all. This is slow going in my book. If I wanted, I could have carried her back to my bed there. Well, I mean, that is true, but still. But I didn't. I feel like if I slept with her, she would have turned into just another woman for me. I want her to be herself, more sacred, but while she's by my side, I also want to touch her and show her more of myself. Is this love, I wonder? Love or not, it's not normal. Yeah. Yeah, man, what the hell is going on between your ears? I have no idea. Oh, I'm the handsome, mysterious man? You make me blush. I'm not complimenting you. Well, I have to disappoint you. The love of other men is misdirected at me. I'm not in love with you. Not at all. Not one bit. I'm such a generous fool to keep talking to you. You should thank me for this. Ulrich puts up with so much. So much. Oh, I'm very thankful. Thank you so much. I love you, Ulrich. Stop it. I don't accept anybody's love. I don't care about it. I'm frankly amazed no girl stabbed you yet. I've got a knack for moving first when they're about to thrust. Oh. Stop making sex jokes. I wasn't making... Oh, I see. That's how you took it. The imagination of 18-year-olds is truly wonderful. If that wasn't a joke, you said it subconsciously, weirdo. Come on now, two weirdos need to get along. I think we also need to remember that Ulrich eyed my measurements as a request from Eltkried. So he has a little bit of weirdness to him as well. But at least he understands to an extent of how odd Eltkried is. Sure, if I check that book, it's probably a dirty one. No, it's not. Nope, it's a lexicon? Lexicon? Lexicon. Does it have euphemisms? Euphemisms. Oh, you got so far away. Stop, no more of your imagination, you idiot. I'm going home. Die in a fire. Making fun of him will never get old. Now, what should I do? Not go to my room. I always love showing my love to others. I was good at it, but I normally did it only when I was welcome. I'm just good at giving them what they want. The kiss had been different. Besides, I'd hired her because I wanted to, not because I had to. I'd exploited her circumstances, telling her this was her best chance because I wanted her close to me. She's so pure, I can tell her almost anything and she will obey. What I told Ulrich is true, it would be trivial to sleep with her. But with Peach, I found it hard to want that. Then why are you kissing me? Why are you kissing on me? It didn't feel right to sully the innocent night. At the same time, though, I wanted to know her better. As a woman, I wanted her. The kisses have been the result of that conflict. I'm also young, I might just give in to impulses one day. Oh no. My chastity's in danger. I touched my lips and thought of her. I truly don't want to sully her. I'll have to do my best to rein myself in. Oh, it's already gone far beyond this. Oh my god. Can I still go with Ulrich? Can I still go with Ulrich? I woke up according to schedule, dressed, and put on my sword belt. I wonder what's going to happen today. I stared into the mirror absent-mindedly and touched my lips. Stop thinking about it. What was I thinking? I need to consider my guard duties. Eltkried is my employer and I am his guard. Besides, kissing is more like a greeting in the depths. No, you're wholly misunderstanding. He's got you on the... You got him? Oh my god. Ah, okay. He never said as much, but it was an easy assumption to draw based on the events of the previous day. I shouldn't overthink it. It carries no special meaning. Well, I mean, you got an important mission, Peach to Stella. Clear your mind. I slapped my own cheeks to distract myself. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do like one more until the end of the day. And then I think I will call this a stream because it's been about 3.5 hours. We can probably call it around 4 maybe. Let's hope it comes off at a good time there. Alcrate was sitting on the sofa reading a newspaper. I approached him, taking care that it didn't look like I was disturbed by what had happened. I have to talk and act like always. Good morning, Alcrate. Yes, good morning. There's breakfast for you over there. Thank you for protecting me today. Yes, I will. Food's the only thing that I need. He spoke as evenly and politely as always. His demeanor was exceedingly normal and not in the least unsettling. Still, I felt something was wrong. I haven't been here long enough to judge what's normal and what isn't, but as soon as he had finished talking, he had reverted his gaze to the newspaper and not looked at me again or uttered a single word. He's reined himself in. Don't give him more opportunities. I poured myself a glass of water in an uncomfortable silence. With a small platter of bread and my glass of water, I sat down at the table. Are we going to the bank today? Yes, I'm a banker. Why are you acting like this? I could only respond to that with a nod. I will protect you on the way. I believe that will be unnecessary. We'll take the carriage. Aha, close quarters, I see. The carriage? How unusual. The bank wasn't far from the mansion. Normally, Elkreed walked there. Indeed, I've been invited to another district this afternoon. Another district? Outside Liberalitas, then? Yes, it's a quite boring trip, frankly. Would you like to come? Absolutely. You would be in more danger outside your city. I need to accompany you as your guard. As my guard. Is something wrong? Oh no, yes, you're my guard. No doubt about that. There's gonna be more awkward situations soon, I'm pretty sure. He thanked me for my protection and looked back at the newspaper. Something is wrong. I went over the day's appointments. The bank in the morning, another district in the afternoon. Going by carriage was far safer than walking, but it didn't offer perfect protection. There might be a highway robbery or an attack as we embark. I have to be alert. In the afternoon, we went outside Liberalitas by carriage directly from the bank. Our destination was Temperantia. Temperantia. Apparently, it was the largest district in the depths with the longest history. That was all Elkreid told me inside the carriage. As the one in charge of guard duties, this lets me concentrate better, but I still felt something was odd as I stared out the window. A gray world of machines and smoke. Is all the depths like this and not just Liberalitas? For someone like me who had been convinced the depths had no civilization whatsoever, it was overwhelming. If I weren't on a mission, then I'm sure I could just stare at it forever. But I couldn't. The danger of attacks was real. I touched the hilt of my sword, waiting patiently for us to arrive. Ooh, how extravagant. Eventually, we stopped in front of a large building and were led into a generous reception room. Everything looked like it came from the Heights. This room, it reminds me so much of the Heights. The furniture, the decorations, except for the more humid air, I would have been convinced I was in the Heights. About 100 years ago, interior design like it's done in the Heights was popular here. I assume this building was designed back then. The people hated the Heights, but their designs were popular? Ulrich hates carrots, but he still eats vegetables. It's the same thing. Eh. It's like not liking a music artist, but liking their music. It sort of made sense, but not really. As I pondered his strange explanation, a door opened and an aging man appeared. He carried papers bound with string. His clothes were refined and expensive, and he carried himself with the air of someone powerful. Aww. That is an interesting eye patch. I apologize for keeping you waiting, Mr. Valentine. As soon as he stopped in front of us, Elcrade bowed very deeply. I did the same. By no means. Thank you for inviting me, Mr. Niue? Niue Temperance? Niue Temperance. Niue Temperance, so that's his name. The district was called Temperantia. From that and Elcrade's behavior, I surmised that he was without a doubt the district's ruler. Who is this woman? Oh, aforementioned decoration from the heights? Decoration? Yes, she is. I would request her presence during our talks. I guess I'm not called a bodyguard here? Just a decoration? Of course, but decorations do not talk. I already don't like you. Have no fear, she is well-mannered. Oh boy. You're very fond of her. I wonder what other designs you have for her. Apologies, that's hardly my business. Are you talking about clothing? No offense taken, we are quite busy these days. Could we skip the formalities? Naturally, please sit down. Oh boy. Niue... Oh, God, these names. Handed the papers over and gestured towards a seat. I stood diagonally behind Elcrade and watched the proceedings. Elcrade undid the string and read the contents. Kernig Allset. So that's his name. Yes, or rather it was, you killed him. Ooh, is that the one that tried to attack Elcrade? Huh? Elcrade had killed him. I was completely taken aback, but Elcrade only nodded politely. 2 days ago, your secretary was sent to Liberalitas to deliver documents to me, and I shot him. What? Oh wait, is it? Is it the one that we... Yeah, I think that's the guy that we saw that tried to kill Elcrade. Yes, we have recovered the bullets from his corpse. Niue retrieved the bullets from a pocket and threw them towards Elcrade. He caught them. No doubt about it, these are my bullets. And the picture in the document, I think I've seen him before. Oh, they're gonna try to pin it on him. Well, pin something worse on him, I think. He's a very capable man, a true loss for us. The face. I looked at the picture that Elcrade was tapping on. But that's... Don't say anything. Don't say anything. It was the man who had tried to kill Elcrade 2 days earlier. Delivered documents, that's a lie. He shouted he was going to kill him. Elcrade bowed to the ringleader of his planned assassination, his expression placid. I had no idea he was your secretary. My deepest apologies. Doesn't he remember? No, he remembers him. He must remember. So why... Well, I was so confused. The conversation continued. I want more than your apologies. I'm sure you know that. Yes, of course. We will pay the reparations stipulated. Oh, wow. Elcrade took a pen from his pocket and signed the paperwork. Allow me to offer my apologies again for depriving you of such a capable man. Oh, you're still young. Mistakes are made. I do hope you will be more careful from now on, Mr. Valentine. I will strive to. Thank you for your suggestion, Mr. Temperance. Of course, guiding inexperienced administrators like you is also part of my job. What an asshole! What an asshole! The discussions were eventually concluded and Elcrade and I left without delay. I wonder what just happened. There would be no need for reparations in a case of self-defense. Is that different in the depths? I had a lot of questions, but Elcrade didn't speak. I sensed like he wasn't in the mood for talking either, so I said nothing. Instead, I looked out the window. Wow, this is interesting so far. By the time we returned to the mansion, it was dark, and I ate something light and went to my room. Felt Creed. After our return, he had gone into his room without eating. He looked the same as always, even his last words before we parted were the same. Still, something was clearly wrong. He'd been odd the whole day. I wonder if it's just today, or... I pulled the curtains aside and saw someone in the garden. Is that... Well... Is that Elcreed? Oh, that's really pretty. I like the clock and cog statue there. Do you want to talk about it? He was just standing there, staring at nothing in particular. Elcreed. Oh, we're gonna get Storty! 2 years ago. Hmm? He raised his head and looked at me with lilac eyes. If you hear the words 2 years ago, what does that remind you of? The past? 2 years. My time as an officer, I worked there for 2 years. I see. Did those 2 years feel long? Short? Short. It was over in a blink of an eye. I see. I think so too. I established Liberalitas 2 years ago. 2 years. Yes, he talked about that before. You made all this in 2 years? Yes, well, 2 years ago, my position was the head of the Valentine Bank. At the time, this district was called Veritor. A tyrant ruled us. I did have business dealings with him, but... I had reasons enough to force him to leave. Veritar was abolished and Liberalitas took its place. That happened 2 years ago. Obviously, I'm the most powerful man in Liberalitas, but our standing among the more storied districts is very low. Liberalitas is inferior in every respect. Our territory is small, and so is our industrial base. Without trade, our economy would collapse. That's why I have to accept even unreasonable requests like the one today. This man has a lot on his shoulders. You know it was unreasonable. Of course, who wouldn't remember the face of a man who tried to kill them? He's gonna have a very sad past, doesn't he? The other districts think that I lack the experience to maneuver their politics and try to annex us one way or another. If I was an idiot, I'd accept their silly proposals, get upset at their slight, or try to take revenge. But Elcreed Valentine is very smart. I won't do that. I have to bow my head and think of the people who depend on me. Aww. Aww. Are you happy with that? Yes, if all I have to sacrifice is some of my feelings, then I'll do it any day. Maybe this is why he acts so indifferent in some ways, and then jokes about everything else. You're out here right now looking like that because you just can't sacrifice your feelings. Looking like that? How do I look? Forlorn? Sad and upset. I see, I'm too young. I still have a lot to learn before I'm opaque to them. I prefer to show off. Being a miserable sight's not my style. It's at times like these that it makes me feel for him. But I'm also wary. Elcreed, is it too self-centered to ask you to bear it to me at least? You want the miserable version? Yes, I'm your guard. I want to be the one who's closest to you. Show me the self that you can't show others, the self that looks miserable. I can't offer you much, but I can listen. Just please don't carry this weight alone. Oh. No, it's a weight I need to carry alone. Oh. Besides, you're my guard. You have no need to do all of that for me. So, he kissed me yesterday. He French kissed me yesterday. And now he's putting a barrier? Why? Yes, I apologize for my indiscretion. It's for the best. I don't know what I would do to you otherwise. Do to me? Yes, I told you before that love is free and infinite, that if others seek it, I will give it. But you're not seeking my love, you're the one-sided object of my adoration and imagination. Oh. I'm sure you're doing this because you're caring good. I should exploit that. I don't want to pluck such a rare flower meaninglessly. See, at least he has control in a way, somewhat, kinda. You are my knight, you are special, I don't want to sully you. Wait, what is his status at? It's like less than half, what? I don't think you want to say that sentence. No, I must be sullied? No, that's the wrong kind of sentence. A knight serves their master, they crawl through the mud covered in blood and kills his enemies. That isn't possible unsullied. I think he's talking about a different thing, just so you know. I don't want to be a decoration, I want to serve and protect you. What? You have missed a lot. If you were here, if only you were here earlier. Show me, teach me who you really are. Uh-oh, that's not a good— no, this is a bad thing, this is bad. Okay, I came in at the exact wrong moment. Yep, yes you did. It was worse earlier. You should have seen it earlier. What a hard request. I almost lost sight of who I was, showing you that is. If you lost sight of who you are, we'll look for it together, just don't suffer alone. I have my own way of thinking, I don't want to lay everything bare. We haven't even known each other for very long. I like how you say that, but what you did, you've already done more than that. You've already crossed that boundary. Well, alright, I do think I could tell you more about myself. Or more of myself. As you just saw, I can wilt quite quickly under pressure. Isn't that funny, considering how high and mighty I act otherwise? Please protect me if you still would. Yes, gladly. Too close. Too close. Thank you, my knight. Elkcrete smiled softly and— nah, stop touching me. Stop. He's run his finger over my ears and down my cheeks before turning— No. We've already been— Today I won't kiss you, but I've already quit. Okay, I'm not gonna get violated today. He gently embraced me. I was surprised, but why would you accept that after what happened yesterday? He's tall and muscular, but then the weight he had to carry was overwhelming. It made him seem so small to me. Oh boy. There wasn't much that I could do, but I still wanted to help him. The night was dark and silent without moon or stars, but my wish to help was clear and bright. What is this? What is this? As the days went on, I continued my guard duties. The rhythms of life in the depths were becoming more familiar to me. Part of me was uneasy about that. I felt like being too accustomed to all this was dangerous. After all, what about my parents' murderers? What about the stain on my family name? Throughout my quiet days, inner turmoils raged inside me. I was perpetually reminded of the past by the tower's enormity, visible from wherever I was. Life was good in Liberalitas. I had essentially accepted my new role here. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to leave the past behind me or cling to it. The embers of anguish smoldered, never cooling. Elkcrete, good work today. What are your plans for this evening? Oh, you're asking me out on a date? Nope. No, I'm asking as your guard. Thank you for your diligent answer, my knight. You're impeccable as always. So I haven't had anything happen to me since then. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I have a dinner party tonight. I would like you to come. Dinner party, but don't worry. This time there's no extremists present. They won't mind if someone from the Heights attends. There are those who don't? Yes, the guests have something they are more interested in than birth. I doubt that they can afford to criticize it. I see. Very well then, please let me attend. Why do I feel scared? Why do I feel like this is gonna be a weird situation again? Thank you, I will arrange for a change of clothes. Pants, please. Please give me pants. Yes, I had a dress made for you, just as... No! A dress? Oh, you don't know what a dress is? There's a large variety of them, so it's a little difficult to explain. Suffice to say that the orthodox variants have skirts about yay long. Or no, I know what a dress is and what they look like as well. I was surprised by the necessity to change into one. Because I entered your name on my reply, and I also made a bit of a bungle of... Are you calling me? Did you call me your lover or something? A bungle. Elcree grinned and nodded. You see, I didn't know the spelling of your last name, Testella. After thinking about it for a while, I'm not your wife! I'm not your wife! Not your wife! How does anybody make that mistake? It happens. The way of the world are mysterious and terrifying. What did you do? I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife. You see, I wondered how to write to Stella. I eventually decided to just scribble down something. You could have just put my name, just my name, nothing but my name. So being too used to putting my own under documents that scribbled and turned into Peach Valentine. What? But you could have just crossed it out there or written a new reply. Documents remain long after our deaths. I wouldn't want something crossed out to outlive me. Imagine that future societies display the writings of the famous Elcree Valentine in a museum with a plaque decrying my childish mistakes. You could have burned it! You could have burned it! You could have put it in the fireplace. No, that's unacceptable. Oh my god, this man. Elcree. And there we are. I want you to attend as my pro-tempore partner. Unless your clothes conform to the bare minimum expected, I would be ashamed. Do you want... This is just your ploy to get me to wear a dress! Oh, this is a new one. I don't... Thank you. I look forward to you in a dress. Please change right now. Someone. Wait, I'm changing here. Show her to the dressing room. Help her also with hair and makeup. Makeup! Yes, I shall expect you later. Wait, inspect? Expect? What? Was it? I shall expect you later? Okay. Elcree disappeared with a smile as a female employee came to take me to the dressing room. I don't remember the rest. I am probably in a corset, dying of lack of breath. Lack of oxygen. I changed clothes as they told me, sat down on a chair, and had the makeup applied. Before long, Peach the bodyguard was gone. Do we get to see what the dress is? What am I supposed to do? What's the right thing to do now? I'm back. Oh! My sight to behold? Oh, why are you hiding behind the pillar? 'Cause I'm terrified. I'm embarrassed. Please let me see it. No, I really shouldn't be wearing a dress. I can't pass judgment on without seeing it. Stop resisting and come to your master. No. Don't blame me if it looks bad. Oh. I worked up all my courage and showed myself to Elcree. Do I get to see the dress? He fell silent as soon as he saw me. See, it's unspeakable. You are misunderstanding. You're probably gorgeous. Pretty lady. I want to see. Must be horrible. I know. I will go back and change. No, that won't be necessary. Uh-oh. He held me back by the hand before I could turn around and leave. In fact, it looks incredible. It's much more beautiful than I imagined. I apologize for my stunned silence. You don't have to be considerate. Oh, I'm serious. It's so beautiful that I like to write a song of praise and have a medal forged for myself. The one who selected the dress. Oh my god, you're singing yourself praises. Elcree took a step towards me and lifted my chin. No. He made to kiss me, but stopped at the last second. I felt his breath on my lips. I'm glad I could stop myself. Kissing you now will ruin the lipstick. This is all so much already. It's too much. It's too much. He kissed me. Wait. No! No! That's worse! That's worse. Why would you do that? I'm glad you stopped. My heart fluttered when he touched me as if my soul was being tickled. I was confused. My soul is raging right now. I'm his guard. It shouldn't feel so soft. Remembering what was and wasn't appropriate, I took a step back to create some distance. I'm glad it doesn't look unusual. That's good. I'm happy you can accept it. What's your personal opinion? I look funky. I don't like the feeling. I'm going back. I can accept it. Let's say I can accept it. Oh, there. Oh, how far did that go up? Oh, it's... Ooh, that actually went up a good amount. Perhaps you will laugh at me for saying this, but the dress itself looks adorable. I think I can accept it, I suppose. Oh. I'm sorry, it's not my place to say so. I'm sure it must look abominable. No, it looks very good on you. How should I put this? Oh, he's blushing. It's very cute to see you blush as you speak. I was engaged in a battle with a demon of lust inside me. Yes, it commanded me to rip that. Oh no. Oh no. Forget what I said. I'm very glad that you like the dress as well. Oh, the inner demons. God. Can I protect myself? I don't think I can. I entirely forgot that it hasn't been all that long since I wore a dress. Red flags! Red flags everywhere! It was a memory from the heights. It hadn't been— well, the last dress that she wore was a wedding dress. I remember trying on wedding dresses with Finn. Oh! Finn? Who's that? Your boyfriend? No. Friend. Friend. Just friend. Or was he your partner? Were you even married already? Well, no. I wasn't married. Finn was just a colleague. I was only trying on the dress. It wasn't a wedding. I see. That's good. I mean, no, it isn't. I would have wanted to see you in a wedding dress too. I want to have you wear one. No. Oh, Creed. Went to see him in a tuxedo too, right? I don't care. Can you ignore the wedding element? Are you really sure I should attend the dinner? I'm from the Heights and ignorant of your customs. I'm sure it would inconvenience you in some form. Would you accept it if I went with a different woman? Baby? What do you mean? The dinner today is for couples. It wouldn't be hard for me to ask a woman to go with me, but would you accept that? I don't know yet. I don't know how much of a relationship I have with you. Elcree was free to go with whoever he wanted, and it wasn't my place to complain about that. Are you wanting me to be jealous? This girl has no means of jealousy. We weren't married, engaged, or in any kind of personal relationship. It was really none of my business, but I do want to be... I do want to be the one next to him. I wonder if I thought that was out of a desire to guard him. If I wasn't his guard, would I still feel the same way? I asked myself. I wouldn't like that. If something were to befall you, I could defend you. I don't think a different woman would be able to do that. Oh, excuses. May I interpret this as a non-acceptance? As your guard, I advise against it. As your guard, I think. Alright, that's enough. Not that exact answer that you're wanting, but I guess that's good enough for you. That wasn't a fair question, apologies. I didn't want to feel like I'm always pushing my love on you. I wanted to feel like you wanted me near you as well. Elk Creed. We are knight and master. Our relationship goes both ways, and I want both of us to care about the other. That was a long conversation, wasn't it? Let's go, my knight. So after this dinner is over, we can conclude the stream for today. We've made a lot of progress. Yes, just keep telling yourself that. That's the only excuse you can use right now. I was his knight, his guard. Wanting to be near him was natural. Then why does my heart beat so fast? Because you're confused. How do I really feel about him? I guess we'll find out soon. What year is it? It's, well, it's like Steam, just discovering Steam power, basically. The party was already thronged with people when we arrived. Everyone's so finely dressed. Their manners are of a royal standard. Women were giving me piercing looks from all directions. I'm gonna be murdered in this situation. Oh, my throat gurgled. Oh no. Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip. Here you go. Are they looking at me because I'm from the Heights? That seems unlikely. Told those jealous cows off. No, we don't know. He put, but the moo. No, I'm not gonna moo with them. Elcreed has assured me that my birthplace wouldn't be an issue. My issue, their issue though, is that I'm next to him. That's the issue. I must be imagining this. I'm really getting too nervous. But he also put his last name where my name is, so they think we're married or something. Brushing my worries aside, I look around. This place is so... Just like the building we visited outside Elcreed's district, this place was built in a very reminiscent of the Heights. I felt almost like I was in the Heights. It's more than just similar. I could swear I've seen this exact room before. But where was it? Elcreed and I were walking with arms linked, and I leaned closer to him. Who are the people in attendance? This is a gathering of particular renown, attended by the wealthy. Almost all the great families of the depths make an appearance. So other districts as well? Of particular renown, and you brought me here? Actually, why are you still in your casual clothes? Or usual? Yeah, usual clothes. For me, attending this ball is a duty more than anything. Then why did I have to get into a dress? Then why can't I also? No, that won't do. I would lose motivation. I am the one who inspires his work, I guess. Inspires you to work harder? I get to look at you in this beautiful dress, my love. I could accomplish anything tonight. Love, you're joking again. Well, you certainly don't seem to trust me when matters of love are concerned. I suppose you can't be blamed given how I normally am. That is true. You're very much a womanizer. Knowing that and doing nothing about it is impressive in its own way. Another thing you fell in love with? I'm trying to tell you, never mind. I quietly ended the discussion and thought about what Elcreed had said. Almost all the wealthy families, I made the right decision to attend. Oh, you wanted to land a rich man? You make me jealous. I'm right next to you, you know. That's not what I mean! Jealous? No, I'm going to ignore this one. That's not what I meant. A gathering of the affluent will attract disreputable folk as well. If the gathering were to be attacked, I could protect you. I made the right decision in coming. There's nothing but a guard on her mind. Mainly. Thank you very much. Playing the fool a little allowed me to understand your motivation. But there's no need to worry. Security is very strict. Short of an earthquake, a flood, or something, or some similar disaster, we are safe. In fact, I worry about you, if anything. Why? Because I'm from the Heights, yes? No, you're too beautiful to be ignored by the less scrupulous men here. Although they all had to bring a female companion, why that could be anyone, and so we are surrounded by many very stylish people fishing for the opposite sex. Fishing? Yes, looking for prey would be a less euphemistic way of saying it. Both men and women here are looking for a partner. Not everyone, of course. Prey, what do you... Oh. Good evening, Elkcreed. Your companion is very beautiful. I'm afraid for my life. Make him pray. Good evening, my lady. Thank you for inviting me. Your dinner parties are always so fashionable. Thank you, and it's all thanks to you. Elkcreed. What does she mean? A few years ago, the lady here proposed the establishment of a slightly different kind of dance hall. I'd only ever seen the Heights once. I based my suggestions for the dance hall on my recollections of what I'd seen. You've been to the Heights? Someone from the depths was allowed into the Heights? Yes, it was the 400-year commemoration of St. Eunice's reign. My father was invited as a representative of the depths, and we attended together. Oh, okay. St. Eunice's anniversary, but that means I also... I shouldn't talk about that in front of them. I quickly stopped myself, thinking that letting her know I was from the Heights would have only made things more difficult. St. Eunice's 400-year commemoration party. I was quite sure my father had dragged me to that party. Have I met these people before, I wonder? Have I met Elkcreed before? Not entirely, though, because at the time I had been all but 5. I remember there were even more people there. More people than are here tonight. And apparently Elkcreed had been there. That made me strangely happy. Why? By the way, Elkcreed, is it true that you've married? Here it comes, here it comes. What? I looked at Elkcreed in astonishment. His eyes twitched in surprise as well, then smiled, realizing something. That's what you get for putting your last name on my name. Oh, I put that on the invite. A simple mistake. We haven't taken that step yet. Oh no. Oh, I see. Then who might she be? No one. Absolutely no one. The lady looked at me, apparently wanting a response straight from the horse's mouth. Elkcreed. Oh no. What do I say? What do I say? Oh god. What do I say? What do I do? I'm his girlfriend. I'm his bodyguard. We hardly know each other. Do I be honest? Do I be honest? I don't know. I don't know if I want to, though. Because I really want to see who the other characters are, but I don't know if I'm able to due to my choices. I want to see who this is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just say bodyguard. I'll agree with you, bodyguard. I'm his bodyguard. Bodyguard? Yes, I protect him every day. This woman seemed to be thinking about something. Eventually, her face lit up and she looked at Elkcreed. What? I seem to remember something about a bodyguard from the Heights. Is that her? Uh-oh. But the lady seems very happy. She seems very happy. No, it's okay. I've made a lot of choices already. I'm gonna stick with my choices because someday I'll replay this game. Well, I might replay it off stream, but I want to play Finn's route the DLC on stream. Yeah, she's a very capable fighter despite her current appearance. I fell in love with her sword skills. Thank you very much. You praised my sword skills. It was possibly mere courtesy, but still made me happy. But at night, I am the more capable. No. There's no relationship like that. At night? Oh my, is that true? No, it's not. Yes, the strength goes out of her eyes and she pleads with me for more. Ah! Oh no. I didn't understand what Elcrate was saying. They were clearly picturing the same scene. She's so naive. She's so naive. I have the vague feeling I can be upset about this. I wanted to poke his side in revenge, but he was still my employer. Something that might have hurt was out of the question. Instead... Why? Just poke him. Why was this the choice? Why was tickling the choice? He hasn't... I mean, it hasn't gone that far yet. I won't let you say whatever you want. I can't help it. No? Do you really? Or is this a fleeting thing? This man just... Elcrate was a genius at making me uncomfortable. I'm glad you enjoy each other's company, so... That said, I'm not glad to hear that you're married. Wait. I'm glad you enjoy others' company. That said, I'm glad to- okay, glad to hear you're not married. Elcrate is the object of adoration of many here. That would be widespread misery if he took a wife. What, is he an idol? Well, he is, probably. I see, I will be careful not to listen to their siren call. Siren call? I looked after the lady as she walked away and the other guest. She was right. Many women were casting Elcrate and me glances. So I wasn't imagining it. Their gaze was warm as the sun when turned to Elcrate and as cold and sharp as ice when directed at me. I can't get used to being looked at like this, but what confuses me is that they're all more beautiful than I am. What? No. You're pretty. And not just their looks, their demeanor was more refined as well. They fulfilled the ideal of beauty in every way. I'm merely dressed up, unworthy to be mentioned in the same breath. Do the women scare you in some fashion? Women are scary in general, but also very pretty, but then also scary, depending on the situation. Elcrate whispered the words to me as he wrapped his arm around my shoulder. I understand full well my own position, how they view me. I'm not that thick. I understand the position you're in as well. Then why'd you take me here? You don't fear assassins or robbers. What are you afraid of right now? Being murdered in a back alley by a bunch of women who pine for your love? There's nothing attractive about me compared to these women. Someone just put makeup and a dress on me. I can't move and act refined like they can. Look at my hand. That lady we just spoke to had lovely hands, but mine are scratched and rough. You can see the scars left from my blisters. I'm so embarrassed. That's what gloves are for. I love your hands. He took my hand and kissed the back of it. They are the hands of a knight. They show work. Be proud of it. He's actually very nice at sometimes, but I'm still would be the right word for it, cautious? I'm still cautious about what's gonna happen. I'm not good with social events like these either. My parents dragged me to many social functions when I was a child, so I would get used to them, but I didn't like the atmosphere of the dancing. Yeah, rough hands. Once I turned into an adult, I made up reasons why I couldn't attend. If I'd known this would happen, I should have just taken dancing lessons. Well, I can give you a dancing lesson. Oh, are we gonna dance? I'm gonna look like a chicken. Right now? Yes, I will guide you as we dance. I'm going to step on your feet, sir. Oh, see, she's in a pretty dress. Okri led me towards the center of the room. They're looking. Ignore everyone else here. Look at me and me alone. Okri pulled me along by the hand to the rhythm of the music. Okri moved with grace and elegance while I stumbled after him like a newborn kitten. I'm more like a strutting chicken. I could hear those around me snickering. Good God. I wanted to run away or disappear, but I couldn't. Okri firmly held my hand, his hot gaze enough to keep me from fleeing. He's playing a game. This is 4D chess? Just be yourself, that's all you need to do. Be proud and tall and look at me with clear eyes. If I do all the dancing alone, it doesn't work. It's the same with love, but I can guide you. I will support you with the things you can't do, but don't be afraid and feel my movements. Oh, this is so awkward. Let me rule over everything you are for a moment. Hot gaze. A few hours later? It was around midnight before the dinner party finally began to dissolve. Can I go home now? Can I get out of this dress? Back into pants? Although we had taken the carriage to the party, we disembarked on the way home and walked on Ilkreet's wishes. I was totally exhausted, but Ilkreet next to me was the image of vigor striding home energetically. The air feels so nice, it's so quiet and there's nobody around. We have the world to ourselves. Something gonna happen. Aren't you tired from the dinner party? Of course not. There was good food and wonderful dancing. It was fun. I'm exhausted on the other hand. I see. It's still incredible to me that you can walk into a place like that and feel at home. It must be marked of the mark of the powerful. God. Oh, I'm sure it is. After all, Ilkreet Valentine is very powerful. On the other hand, just like the last party, I can't just do whatever I want. I have to maintain a certain appearance. Sometimes I forget it myself. I'm in fact the representative for Liberalitas. How I behave affects how the city is seen. But you act so frivolous at times. So when I attend these functions, I have to make sure I don't shame not just my family, but all the people here too. I see. When I met you, I thought you were an overconfident man. Is that so? But only when you met me. After all, Ulrich describes me that way all the time. It fits, the description fits you very well. Yes, only when I met you. I thought that, excuse me, you were conceited and pretentious. But I can't really explain it yet, but it seems you weren't exaggerating wildly. What? No, my heel is stuck in the stone pavement. Oh, the heel is broken off, it seems. I'm sorry, I'm not used to wearing these. How did it break so easily? Whoa. And now I'm stumbling as well. How pitiful. It's going to take me a while to walk like this. Please go on ahead. He's probably going to carry me, aren't you? And leave you behind? I would never do that. I was sitting on the pavement. Ilkreet bowed down to me and reached under my knees and arms. Oh, I'm gonna get carried. Princess style. Well, look, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? It isn't very far. I will carry you home. He's carrying me princess style! But please let me down, Ilkreet. Don't struggle, please. I don't want— Oh! Is YouTube okay? You okay, YouTube? Don't struggle, please. I don't want you falling on the pavement. Oop. Don't worry, I want to thank you for dancing with me tonight. With the heal thing, you straight up offaced for a moment for continuing. Did I? Did I? It's like all the cliched situations are happening right now. What if someone stabs you from behind? From behind, there's nobody craven enough to do that here in Liberalitas. If the other districts send someone to kill me, well, I suppose I'll meet my maker. Well, if I still have the shoes, and if you're carrying me, I can see behind you, so I can stab somebody with a shoe. I stopped and stared at the camera. I didn't even notice I did that. Now, if I do get stabbed from behind, know that I will die happy and accept my fate. Happy like this? Yes, I'm a coward, so I can't tell you everything I feel, but being with someone I can open up to at least a little makes me very happy. This might be the first dinner party after which I don't feel vacant and empty. Aww. Oh, you're making me feel for you. Feelings are happening. Yes, not sleeping with a... Whoa, wait, never mind. Yes, not sleeping with a woman after one of these parties is rather novel to begin with. Sleeping? What exactly are you talking about? Right, to put it simply, I mean that it's not meant to produce offspring, but instead only hopes to indulge in physical pleasure. It's... Never mind, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. No feelings are had. That's enough, that's enough. Oh, you don't want any more of my wisdom? There's no wisdom to be had. There's no wisdom. I'm fine, the rest would only be more embarrassing. Oh god, my face must be so red now. I couldn't look at Elcreed and buried my face against his shoulder. That's only gonna make it worse. That's very cute, really. Normally I would carry you straight to my bed right now, but strangely I have no such urge. Good. 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 I think I just love you more than either you or I can really understand. It makes me so incredibly happy to be close to you here in the darkness and be able to feel you. Are you having a different kind of feeling than your normal feelings, Elcreed? As long as you're here by my side, the potential is there to be even happier. I'm looking forward to it so much. Yes. How can you say those things without blushing? I'm saying them because they don't make me blush. I have to talk about it, or you probably wouldn't understand me because you don't know enough about relationships. I don't know what to say to that. If you don't know how to react, then you don't have to. This wasn't meant to be a quid pro quo exchange. I told you before, love is free and infinite. I'm telling you because I want to. I'm giving it to you because I want to. That alone makes me content. I guess I fill a void then? Do other ladies fill said void? This might annoy you. If you had a personality like Ulrich's, I hope you can bring yourself to accept my flirtations. Elcreed, oh my god. Elcreed was clearly fond of me. I'd always known that. But apparently he was more serious about being in love with me than I had thought. He said it's not quid pro quo, but I can't let him bear so much and do nothing in reply. Yeah, you can absolutely just do nothing. And I couldn't ignore that a part of me welcomed his overtures. I don't really know how I feel about him. Where is our relationship headed? How is this all going to end? I looked at the profiles of his face as I pondered my strange connections to Elcreed. Oh boy. Oh, he carried me all the way to the bedroom! Could you have let me down? You could have let me down at the entrance. I could have walked barefoot! Put me down, please. Isn't that much further to your room? Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. I'm very much worrying. He laughed heartily as he carried me to my bed. My body sank into the sheets and its softness immediately enveloped me. I almost fell asleep. Don't, no. I'm completely fine. I sat up, mumbling that I was alright. Elcrate sat down at the edge of the bed and reached for my feet. What are you doing? Taking off the other shoe? Taking off your shoes. You won't be able to sleep with your shoes on, and I want to take a look at whether you hurt yourself. I'm completely fine. My feet are fine. My feet are not injured. I think I'm fine. I don't feel a lot of pain. Probably a blister. He nodded and began to touch my bare feet. He's ignoring what I said after all. Don't touch my feet. All he was doing was touching my feet. But it felt so embarrassing that I wanted to hide under the sheets. Why is it like this? All he's doing is checking if I'm hurt. I was uncomfortably aware of his touching, even though it was perfectly harmless. No, it's not harmless. In his mind, it's not. I'm pretty sure. You're right, this doesn't seem too bad. I doubt you'll feel pain by tomorrow, but if you do, please tell me and I'll send for a medical professional. For blisters! For blisters! No. Okay, thank you. I'll return the favor someday. No. I don't want to return the favor now. Right now. This is your room and we're both sitting on your bed. This is the perfect time to continue. No. You don't want to? Did you? Ah! No. I tensed up, unable to answer either way. Elcrates gently pushed me back onto the bed. He took off his... When did you take off your glasses? Oh, let's put them beside... Tell me no if you don't want to, otherwise I can continue. Do I have time to say no? I don't have the option to say no, do I? Tell me if you don't want to, otherwise I can continue. Well, no. You stupid woman. You stupid person. Stop. I would much rather have this than a gift. If possible, I would like it. Elcrate put a hand on my cheek and caressed it. No. Do you remember? Why is he so close? Why is the voice so close? If you don't, I can refresh your memory. This is like because you love. No! 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 Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate. Oh, we were done. He exhaled and touched it. It against made my heart pound. What's that noise? God. Can I just not wear headphones right now? Can I take my headphones off? What did I do? Why is this? Why? Yes, kissing can be more than... Kissing can be more than putting your lips on someone else's. I'd like to teach you a kiss. No. No. Why do they have sound effects like this? I expect that if I did that, I will no longer be able to stop myself. I don't want to strain your injured body. Injured body? It's just my feet! No. Well, no. How about this? We use that as an excuse. Get out now. Get out. That will no longer be able to stop myself. I don't want to strain your injured body. We'll stop here for now. Instead, we'll talk about the meaning. This is always a display of affection, of course, and everyone may have slightly different tastes, but the meaning of a kiss can change based on the occasion. I hate this. Elcree put his hand on my cheek and gently kissed me on the lips. A kiss on the lips represents love. That should be easy. A kiss on the cheek represents affection. No, no, your the voice is too close. Stop. The voice is too close. A kiss on the ears. What does that even represent? Ah! Ah! His breath tickled my ears. I closed my eyes and squirmed. No! Can I stop? Can it stop? No! I guess on the ears represents less than if... This is painful. This is painful. I hate them. Why? Oh god. A kiss on the neck, tenacity, throat, desire. What I feel nothing. Absolutely nothing. What I feel. It's gonna feel your heart in a second. Please tell me if you don't. I won't know how you feel. I won't. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Please, please. He gave me a teasing. No. 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 I turned my. Why is this happening? I turned my face, exposing my throat, unable to resist his offense. He brushed my hair aside and planted a long kiss above my collarbone. He's not gonna feel it. He's not feeling it. It tickles and tingles. Does it feel so uncomfortable that... What is that noise? I'm so glad I turned the sound effects down. That is a horrible noise! No! What? That is a horrible noise. Please stop. Please stop. I don't know. Isn't this something that one should only do in a relationship? He's pining for one. Oh, how sharp of you. Yes, some people believe that this should not be done before marriage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you don't think so, Elcree? No, it doesn't matter who you do it with, of course, but if I could kiss you forever, then I would. This is going on way too long. This is going on way too long. And hopefully one day you would approach me too. Well, I shall be going then. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Is this over? Is this over? He put on his glasses and stood up. I held him back. What? Wait, no. If you're going to stare at me, a smile would be nicer. No, why am I holding him back? No, let this end. Why? Why? Why'd you kiss him on the cheek? It's affection, good night. I hate this. I couldn't look at him any longer and dove into the sheets, still wearing all my clothes. Yep. Yep. Night. Leave. Goodbye. I'm going to bed now. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Goodbye. He left warmly and left my room. God. Ah, now I get to see from his perspective. Is this after he leaves the room? Oh no. This is horrible. I can't believe my luck. I put my fingers on my cheek, the spot where Peach had kissed me. It had been a timid kiss, an awkward touch of her lips, but it was the very first kiss she had given me. I felt my body becoming warmer and warmer and had to do everything I could to keep myself from yelling in glee. If I had been... I really hate that he uses pasta as an analogy all the time. If I had been pasta, I would have been boiled and ready for consumption in a heartbeat. No, I can't yell around inside the mansion. What do I do now? What if I can't hold it back? Hold on, why are you coming out of that room? Uh-oh. I showed over to the sofa where he sat, still unsure of how to vent my happiness. I sat down next to him and cast him a long look. Ulrich was always a lot of fun when he was off balance. I know, I said I was gonna end this at 4 hours. It's now halfway through. Your face looks kind of red. What's wrong? Kissing is really nice. What? Just so you know, I'm not into that. Ask one of your employees or someone else. Oh, please. I'm not asking you to kiss me. Lend me your ear. Okay. He's gonna vent. He's gonna vent. Just now, it was her own decision. Kissed me on the cheek. He's so excited. I was barely able to finish my sentence before I yelled enthusiastically and slapped my cheeks. Shut up, don't yell into my ear and take your hand from your cheeks. Are you a girl? He is gushing. He's very much gushing. Last time I checked, I was all man. And too much information and don't turn all serious in the blink of an eye. That scares me. Kissing is like a greeting for me. I always considered it merely a way to test the waters before sex. But oh, how I was wrong. The light kiss on my cheek was enough to send me reeling. Incredible. Just incredible. It was... This man is experiencing actual love for the first time, I think. So many Incredibles. What happened to the great wood of the incredible Elkreed Valentine? Are we going to file a report for theft? Right now you're being pretty creepy, but I guess you're having fun. That's nice. Having fun. Yeah, you could go into the city and you'd have a girl pretty soon. You tell them what they want to hear, but nothing more. You act like you're having fun or that they're happy. Or that you're happy. Telling people that love is infinite or something. You give them what they want, but that only makes them happy, not you. You never are. See, the thing is, he's saying the same thing to me, but he's actually happy about my interactions. And now you finally have a woman that you can be upset over. I think that's good. Now that I know how she feels about you, good luck with that. Okay, yeah, I think I am stuck on Elkreed's. I think I might be stuck with Elkreed. But that's okay. This is actually really entertaining, but I'm also in physical pain. You remind me of how my parents would talk. I have to be like that because in private you're a spoiled brat. Maybe I'm your guardian now. Ulrich patted my head. Ulrich, I want you to sit in front of... I want you to sit in front row at our wedding. What is your imagination that far along already? That's so creepy. You can talk like that with me, but don't let your other employees hear that. It's going to cause a lot of problems. You want me to show this side of myself just to you? Are you imitating her now? Creepy. Ulrich, creepy. I'm not imitating her. Stop confusing me with a girl. If this was a different kind of genre... those two would definitely get together. Okay. Okay, I should stop this now. Let's save. Okay. Let's go back. Oh my god. That was a roller coaster. Holy crap. Okay. Menu. What is this? I see it's like... He's not even that high in an affection rating, but all this is already happening. Oh my god. Holy crap. Title. Yes. Oh my god. This is a wild ride. I did not know that they were going to literally put kissing sound effects and, well, it's not just kissing sound effects. This way it sounds more like sucking. God, why? That I did not expect that. Holy crap. Okay, let me go to my chat screen so I can turn the game off. Wow, this game, I swear. It's real. This game is really fun. I played way too long. It's been nearly 5 hours. Holy crap. Did you guys have fun? I hope you had fun. But I'm gonna end the stream now, and we're gonna stream more tomorrow. I'm gonna stream I'm gonna finish up playing Yoshi's Story tomorrow. And then I don't know how many times that I'm gonna stream next week, probably just once. I'm gonna be getting my second dose this coming weekend, so I don't know how I'm gonna react to it, and I don't want to set up anything and have to cancel it. But I will put maybe Steam Prison again on Friday, and then we can go on from there for the week after. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for enduring the sounds that I've been hearing in this game, and the wonders that is Altcreed's mind. But I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Make sure to eat something if you haven't, drink something if you haven't drinking anything recently. You had to get that marrow from your collarbone. He's a leech, I tell you. Oh god, I wonder if it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? I got to steel myself, but I don't know. I don't think I can. I think that it's like the reactions are gonna be the same every time. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. But I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye, guys. I will see you tomorrow. I have it set for like 30 minutes after our normal time, or after my normal streaming time, for 4 Fridays. But we'll be finishing up Yoshi's Story. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and have a good night. And I'll be going now. I hope you guys do enjoy your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are. Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna go hide in a hole now. Bye.